There we go. Very good. Awesome. Like this. I think we're finally on the right path here. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Oh, good. Okay, so we are now getting ready here. I struggled for years and through all of the tears I faced the doubts I hide. I never gave in to my fears, people think as I heard my voice inside. I know I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I will never lose my voice. Get this one. If I could, yes, awesome. I know. Cool. I was born for this. I know I was born for this. I believe cool. Perfect. So, hello everyone. Welcome. We are here. And we've already had a pretty gnarly tornado up in Colorado, just east of the airport, Denver International, which is right here. And that is going up into Nebraska. But today we are tracking what could be some pretty large tornadoes all throughout Kansas. So Kansas, you know, we're not in Kansas no more. Unfortunately, we are. We have a good bit of chasers, as you can see, the conglomerate, which is pretty much aligns with the severe weather outlook. When you look at that tornado risk, all of those green dots are pretty much in a hatched risk of some sort. Obviously, red is where we think we're going to see the most. I'm thinking that later on in night, we could see right there where the Kansas-Oklahoma border is. I think we're going to see some gnarly tornadoes start to come in around there. You know, we kind of thought that the severe weather was not going to be as prevalent here at the end of May, but it is starting to come to fruition. When we take a look at our HRRR model for that dew point, you're going to see there that dew point is all over Texas, Oklahoma City, and one thing that we are watching, though, is that this dew point could work its way up here into Kansas. Depending on that, you know, we are getting some more images coming in. If this dew right here can push up towards about the middle of Kansas, we could definitely see some strong tornadoes there coming out of Dodge City. So again, this is something that we are watching here. We are getting ready, and it looks like Connor right here. Connor is going. He may have some sort of sale. Rogers, Arkansas. You know, Arkansas, all of this is slowly going to start to push over to Missouri and Arkansas, but right now, for today, the threat is primarily Oklahoma, Kansas. Tomorrow, though, when you take a look at tomorrow, tomorrow does have that tornado risk, which gets pushed over into, you know, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Bentonville, up into Kansas City, Jefferson City, Springfield, obviously Joplin, and that starts to push on over. And they've been looking here at our day 3, which is going to be once again back over Kentucky, Tennessee, and down into Dixie Alley. You know, Dixie's like a March and April deal, but I guess Dixie's going to get chased once again for the 2025 season here. Seems like we can't get rid of Dixie whatsoever. Lots. Now, we are getting reports here that in southern Illinois, there was a high-end EF4, almost an EF5 in southern Illinois, which prompted that tornado emergency. We're getting word about that right now. Apparently, the National Weather Service is coming back saying that it was a EF4 190-mile-per-hour tornado. So, Yeah, there's that. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is doing well. Be sure to tap your screens there. Tap your screens, and we are watching as these tornadic supercells start to work their way out over the next few hours. We're definitely going to see on the models here quite a bit of action. Let me find which one we're looking for, which is going to be right here. So this is our composite reflectivity. We're going to see an explosion over the next 2 to 3 hours. They're going to start primarily right here at Kansas, Oklahoma. We do have portions of northern Kansas as well, but primarily where that X is on your screen, pretty much going from Woodward, Pawnee, Arkansas City up to Wichita, Dodge City. That is where we're going to see these cells start to really fire off, and it has a lot of people on edge and concerned given what we've been dealing with already. You know, the past couple days it has just been insane. Guys, tap your screen and hit that follow button. Much appreciated. Much appreciated there. Again, we do have severe weather that's going to be coming into Kansas, portions of Nebraska, and Oklahoma. Good bit of chasers are out there currently. You got Storm Runner Media. Beautiful. Like usual, Freddie's following up behind him, and also Connor. Connor seems to be off the beaten path in Burlington off of I-70. And we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and X. We are live on X as well. I want to make sure that that is being said, because but yeah, if you are obviously on TikTok, you are jamming out with some of the music that we are listening to. Sure to tap your screen. It's insane. We've had quite a bit of severe weather the past few days, quite a bit, and we need a break. We need a break. The poor people in Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri definitely need time to heal and clean up from this devastating tragedy that we had a couple nights ago. Unfortunately, it appears that Tuesday and Wednesday, we may see Memphis, Nashville, in just that 5-state region get hit once again down here. Again, guys, tap your screens. We are just here chilling. That's all. Hello, Rosie, Ashley. Hello, Jess. A pork. Hello. But this is, we're probably going to see a pretty extensive severe weather day. It is a big thing. Again, we do have that tornado warning, though. We do have that tornado warning, which is up there. Michael Self appears to be on this. This is a tornado warning for west central Logan County in northeastern Colorado and east central Weld County in northeastern Colorado. Says at 2:56 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Willard or 20 miles west of Sterling, moving north at 15 miles per hour. Now, this did produce a pretty large and nasty tornado down near Denver, and it's slowly moving up to the north here, riding that boundary. And when we do take a peek over here at this, we can definitely see where they were seeing that. So if we were to go back here, probably about 30 frames, you could probably see, yeah, you can see where it started to break off from that western cell. which is the one that produced that tornado, which is right over in here. And it kind of hopped and jumped up to here to where it was able to produce, where they are feeling there may be a tornado that could become embedded within that cell due to the amount of just the convection that's happening. Convection out there, it's like one of those, it's like one of those little skillets you can get with the popcorn, and if you just poke it and all the popcorn comes out, that's pretty much what it is. This is a candle that is ready to light. A lot of chasers. All these green dots are chasers of some sort. Chris is a Chris is a meteorologist for the United States Air Force. He's out there. Max is out there. Quite a bit of people are out here just waiting for this environment to pop off. That's pretty much what it is. Now we do have one. That is popped off, and that is on the outskirts of Texas and Oklahoma. This is going to become the starts. Flock, actually, no. Flock. Yeah, actually, no. Like we were just talking about with the risk as this starts to move across here to day 3. You can see, obviously, Nashville is in this risk zone as well. So, not trying to scare anyone. It's the truth, though. And you got to be prepared for it. But, as you can see, this is the risk zone that is... Hi, James. Hello. Thank you, Cheryl. I didn't know you were in here. But yeah, no, not trying to scare anyone, but it's the truth that yes, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Dixie is in a risk zone, which could produce tornadoes again. That is just plain truth. Plain truth. And again, it's the end of May. What do you expect? I'm not trying to be rude to anyone, but what do you expect? It's the end of May. Anyone who knows anything about severe weather knows that May is one of the most active months for large and damaging tornadoes. Just the way it is. It's just the way it is. That's just how the troughs line up. Looks like Dodge City may be starting to pop off as well. Looks like Vince is going to be up there. Aaron's up there. And Brad is up there. They're kind of watching. Now, I want to see if we can get some satellite here. So this is satellite right now. One thing that we do have, there is a small... there's a small cap in place. And if you were to take a look right here, you can see that you're not getting the best daytime heating. Typically now that heat is going to come in on this side and warm up that front layer to this. It's definitely going to warm up that back. And I think this could be a possible reason as to why we're not seeing that dew point coming up the way that we were originally anticipating. I was expecting more for the dew point. You know, right now, this is about 73 degrees. This is about 64. And as that dew point starts to work its way up, you know, we're hitting 70 right there, 71-ish, 67, and you see 28, 29. So that's going to be where, again, like I thought, Arkansas City is probably going to be one of the target zones there right along I-35. That's probably going to be where one of the main target zones are for those who's going to be chasing out there. I know, and we did get a report that apparently the Southern Illinois tornado was at a high-end EF4 with around 190 mile per hour winds estimated through structural damage where multiple homes were completely slabbed. That's very concerning. You don't typically see EF4, high-end EF4s enter Southern Illinois. And we do have the tornado warning, which appeared to drop. However, I am looking here. And there is a nice cell that is down with about 70 decibels, 71. So that's going to be a giant hail core, and that's going to be Burlington, Colorado, which is just near the Nebraska and Colorado border. So things are going to start popping off and firing off, but this is going to be a big hail maker, giant hail maker. You know, Connor appears to be just in rain. Storm Runner appears to have what looks like a rain front ahead of him, which is going to be this storm producing a ton of rain. I mean, like a ton of rain. But that's going to be sweeping across I-70 heading north. Like we were talking, our target zone right now is going to be pretty much from I-70 down to Oklahoma City. And this is where most of those chasers are right now. That's where we're going to see a primary threat exist. Not saying that can't get pushed and moved elsewhere. That's obviously not what I'm saying, but the highest risk for some what we're expecting wedge tornadoes, which are going to be some very strong, possibly long track, intense to violent tornadoes sweeping across, is going to be right at that Oklahoma and Kansas border, pretty much right between these two lines. And this is going to be where we're going to start to see that dew point start to move north, in addition to that boundary coming in. And this is going to be where we see the money shot, if you will. So right now, Vince and them, they're kind of out looking at. There's just not much for that daytime heating, which is why that dew point's a little bit colder than we all were originally anticipating and thinking. But that doesn't mean it's not going to produce whatsoever. That is definitely not what I'm saying. And if you take a look over here at Denver, you can start to see where that convection is really starting to come out from Denver and Cheyenne. It wasn't like this, about 50 frames ago. When you look at it, about 50 frames ago here, it was pretty quiet, and now all of a sudden you can start to see up in this area where that convection just started to pop off. All of this kind of just started to pop off. It started with the tornadic cell over there, which produced a giant tornado, and now that environment is starting to just pop. Wichita. Good question. So Wichita is going to be in that threat risk assessment here today. So Wichita, you're definitely in that hatched. You're in the hatched risk, but one thing I was looking at a little bit earlier is going to be the hail. You could be getting 4-inch hail, softball size hail. You could get softball size hail coming down and hitting your windshields, your home, all of that. Violent hail risk for most of Kansas, but Wichita, you do fall in that possible 4-inch hail. They're gonna last till probably about 11 or 12. It's going to lose a lot of that severe potential. Not saying it can't happen overnight. It definitely could continue overnight. The issue that we're going to see, though, is these storms are going to fire off, and then they're going to start to move east. And then tomorrow they're going to refire when they get the heat coming down from the daytime, and refire off over pretty much the Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas border, where Joplin is right there at the X, and that's where they're going to refire off for tomorrow. So a lot of people think tornadoes don't happen at night. That is definitely not the case. Like tomorrow, we're going to see them refire, like I said, and move a little bit further east, and then it's going to continue into not tomorrow, but the day after. And that's going to place it over Kentucky, Tennessee, and Dixie Alley as they continue to move eastward. So there's definitely a concern that we've been tracking for quite a while. This is nothing new in any way, shape, or form. Guys, tap that follow button and double tap your screen there as we get ready for a long night. It's definitely going to be a long night for those who are out. Yep, and looking here, so Right now, NATOcast is placing um, a larger tornado risk zone right between Elk City and El Reno. And then the other one is going to appear to be right up here near Goodland, Kansas. And it appears that this is going to be another tornadic risk according to the NATOcast. Now, NATOcast is privately ran. It is an experimental model, but take it as such. Take it as such. But yeah, so we're definitely going to start to see this up. And we do have a tornado warning that just came back in. They put it up for 9 minutes, for 10 minutes. I don't quite get that. I don't quite get why such a small tornado warning. But ping pong ball size hail. And that's going to be... They must pull it off of Cheyenne. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't quite know what they're seeing with that, unless that was the delay. It's possible that was a delay. Right now, Connor and them are in the thick of it with that hail core like we were looking at. They're in the thick of it. Yeah, I don't see Greeley, Colorado. But they did put up a tornado warning up there in northern Colorado. Oh, the northeast of Denver. You mean up in here? Oh, Greeley with an E, with an E, with an E. You know, and that's where the tornado warning did come out. This one did produce. This was a tornado that had produced back to the southwest near the Denver airport. So that did produce a tornado. Yes. That did produce a tornado. They issued a warning. That area, honestly, if they could like, if they could put like a radar site right over here on I-80, that would help a ton. That would help a ton if they were able to do that. But you know, like North Platte, their radar is the whole way up in Thedford, so it's very limited with what it can see. But this is, thank you, Misbehaving, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Little tiny trier. This one is definitely a grower, not a shower. 70 mile per hour winds. If they were up that to 80, then that's where the wheels would come out on all the phones. Hello, Tara. Hello, hello. Right now, the guys appear to be down here and playing with the hail. That black is, yeah, definitely hail. 72 decibels. This 73. This is where you're going to be getting that 2, 3, possibly even 4-inch hail, depending. Storm Runner. Yeah, Storm Runner has a very good view of that. Very, very, very good view. Connor's just riding it out there.
Early, it's just to the southwest.
Freddie's out there too. Just up and looking. There could be a little something there. If you're talking about this, that could definitely be a little something as it tries to maybe try to find a inflow. Yeah, I mean, so Weatherfront's a good choice right now. Weatherfront is a new app that just came out. I'm not paid or sponsored by them, but if you like Radarscope but don't want to pay for Radarscope, Weatherfront is on Twitter, on X. They are on the App Store for, I think, both Android and Apple. They're amazing. There's WeatherWise, Radar Omega, Radarscope. Pretty much whatever you want to pay for. Weatherfront is free, and I think WeatherWise is free as well. The others you do gotta pay. Yeah, so there is that. I wonder if this thing's gonna try. I wonder if this thing's gonna try a bit. Yeah, I wonder if this thing is going to try. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We're kind of just waiting to see, though. We're kind of waiting to see what it's gonna do. But we still have that tornado warning for the next 3 minutes here. This one may try as well. This one may try, depending. And that's going to be right there. So that's something we're going to keep an eye out. They're probably going to let it expire until it matures a bit more, is what I would say. Probably until it matures just a bit more. You're welcome. You're welcome. Guys, be sure to tap your screen there. Hit the follow button if you're new here. We're live on X, YouTube, and TikTok. Hi, James. So they did warn the thunderstorm warning down here in Texas coming into Oklahoma. They did warn that. It's in such a terrible radar spot. That's the other place. If we could maybe get a radar site like right in that area, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing if we could get that. Be amazing. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. There is quite a bit. So, yep, that's one that we're going to be watching as these start to fire off. Right now, it seems like the majority of the chasers are either northeast up there in Nebraska, Colorado, or Kansas, Colorado, or Kansas, Oklahoma. That's where it appears that most of the chasers have kind of made their men's, and they're like, we're either going to be up in here or we're going to be down in here. A lot of them are down in here hoping that they can maybe get something, which is going to be the Oklahoma-Kansas border, and a good bit of them are also up there in the Kansas-Nebraska border hoping to get something, you know. Dodge City that radar is going to be used quite a lot today. That's in precip mode. So they are getting ready. Same with gold. This may try to produce a little bit depending on what it comes back as. This may try to produce a little bit. Guys, tap your screens. Double tap your screens there. Hit that share button. Let's get more people in here. More than 13 people. Let's go. Nixa, Missouri. So Missouri is a special one. So Missouri is going to be kind of like tomorrow and Tuesday deal. It's going to be like a tomorrow and Tuesday deal for the most part, because all these storms are going to start to push to the east. All these storms are going to push to the east. They're going to fire off over here, and then tomorrow they're going to make their way over here, and then to tomorrow night, to where then they are going to rematerialize over into this area. So they kind of are all pushing on over. Kind of depends as if that severe threat is going to remain for tonight, or if it's going to diminish once we lose all that daytime heating that we could possibly get. You know, we were looking at the dew points, which is a big indicator. You know, we were looking at the satellites as well. Satellite, you guys can see here that this was actually that one storm that just materialized, and then this one up here. So this is going to be pretty much that boundary as it pushes out, and we're going to have storms producing on the backside of that boundary. But when you take a look here at like your HRRR, this here is going to be your models. So when it comes to that dew point, that dew is going to start to move up. But I want you guys to see something. The dew over here, which is Arkansas pushing up into Missouri, this is what's going to kind of screw this area tomorrow. And that's that dew point's going to hit mid-70s and possibly come up into near St. Louis. So this is why we're watching like every single corridor. Kansas also has a super tiny thunderstorm warning. Super, super, super tiny. That tornado warning has expired here. Looking at Oklahoma on the west side of it, at the special weather statement, gusty winds. Okay, so gusty winds. It's going to be like one of the first for Oklahoma. That's going to start to move on in. Just worry about hail. Yeah, hail's no fun, especially when it gets up to softball size. And that's what we're seeing up here right now, is this is about softball size hail that they're probably going to be getting pretty soon here. Yep, see, that's hail. That's happening right now. Look at the hail. That is some giant hail. It looks like it's snowing. This is Storm Runner Media. Storm Runner Media is up there, and that's hail. The tree is white. The tree is white. Look at that. That's hail. That's from hail. So they definitely got the hail that we were looking at. Connor, same way.
It's going to be south, but...
So, yeah. So Wichita, no. You guys, to put it bluntly, no. There's a good bit of risk for you guys today. Let me find this here. Yeah, so mind you, tornado watches, they only go for so far in advance. The tornado watch is for the county to the west of you, and then this is all going to start to push. So I would not be surprised if you guys, we may see a tornado watch get issued for this area later on, which is going to extend to your east, because that tornadic risk is going to start to push on over further to the east. Like, they didn't even issue severe thunderstorm watches, pretty much. They were just issuing tornado watches. But that tornado risk does put you guys in that hatched area. In addition, not only just that, but the hail. You guys are in to where you could get 4-inch softball size hail. Not fun. 4-inch hail is not fun. Last thing I'd want to do is A, get hit in the head by it, but B, have my vehicle, especially because it's a Tesla and it has a glass roof. The last thing I would want to do is go out and then all of a sudden my roof is completely shattered thanks to the hail. Not a fun day. Not a fun day at all. Storm Runner's out there. Connor's still out there getting it. You're looking at Colorado, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Colorado, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Oh, soft top. Yeah, that's definitely not fun. Yeah, definitely not fun at all. Guys, double tap your screen, hit that follow button. That's all. Texas is has some flooding in Abilene, it looks like. Nice nice storm rolling through there. See, a good Texas storm like that never hurt anyone. Now, when you get into the tornadoes, especially out near Clovis, that's a whole separate issue. That's a whole different issue. Looks like Vince has busted back through into Oklahoma, and there's those blue skies, guys. You guys see that blue sky? That is one thing that we're looking at. So this is those clouds you're looking at on his screen, on his camera, was this storm here. That means that all of this is pretty much wide open for daytime heating, which means that that's going to warm up the surface temperature, and that there will correlate to your dew points. Okay, not too sure what happened there. I'm here. I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. This is why we have backup internet, okay, people? This is why we have two forms of connectivity. Yeah, this is why we have two fiber connections here, because you just never know. Oh, Paula, thank you. I appreciate it. I just saw that come across. Thank you, Paula. Yeah, Paula, aren't you up in this area? I remember you being up in like, I think Nebraska, I think it was. Hi, Preacher. What's up, buddy? How you doing? South Dakota. Okay, South Dakota. I thought you were up near Nebraska. I couldn't remember. I was like, I think you're up and around that area. But yeah, Vince has a really wide open, you know, this is where we're going to see the storm starting to pop off. Lots of wide open blue skies. Connor and them are just getting pounded left and right with hail. Like, this is beautiful. That is downright beautiful. Connor's up there with the hail. He's enjoying that. Freddie's up there. Anything in Nebraska? Not yet. There's going to be some that is over near Scottsbluff. There's going to be some that you're looking at on the west side there. Did they tour possible? Yeah, okay. I was going to say they should tour possible this, because this has a history of producing a tornado already. And that's what I'm thinking is that we may see this try to produce a tornado. Very, very possible. Oh, new scan. Let's see. That is probably going to be rain wrap, though, if it does produce tornado. Will it hit Omaha, Nebraska? Not really. Omaha is way over there on the Iowa side, so not exactly. Not exactly. These were some giant hail cores that came through, though. They were probably 2-inch hail from what I've seen. Vince and them is flying down, quite literally flying down into Oklahoma to try to get ahead of this front line. None of those are tour possible. Again, it's just, this is your typical classic Central Plains chase day. Plain and simple. This is pretty much you can't get any more textbook than this. You cannot get any more textbook than this. Clyde, Texas. You know, portions of Texas was going to be getting storms. I don't know about Clyde. Yeah, so Clyde, yeah, you're about to get kind of pounded right now. Almost getting done being pounded, I should say. I have to check this. Okay. Little concerning. Nothing major, but this is a little bit of a concern we have going on right now. Little concern, which is just southwest of Clyde, but we'll keep an eye. Ooh, Albany. Oh, they didn't even tour possible that tag. Actually, you know what? That is a. I see that. I do see that. Yeah, that's a good catch about Albany. Hello, Brett. That is, yeah. Let me get Matt on the horn and tell him to take a peek.
70 mile an hour winds. It's gonna make it. It's gonna be rough over there.
Oh. I forgot I'm live on this account, so.
Yeah, 70 mile an hour winds in Arkansas.
Yeah, okay, so Matt just seen that too.
Absolutely insane.
That's
Finally, 10 minutes after it should have been. Finally, they issued
okay.
a freaking
We're gonna issue that tornado warning out for this right now, guys. We're gonna issue that tornado warning out. Good catch, OB3. Good catch. I appreciate it. Yeah, so person that was in Clyde, you're gonna be fine on this. This does not affect you in Clyde. This is gonna be for Breckenridge, Woodson, Albany. They did issue a tornado warning. It's not popping up, but we do have a tornado warning, guys. We do have a tornado warning. Yep, there is tornado warning. Tornado warning is, it's observed. So we have a confirmed water spout.
So this is it's observed. It's on the ground. It's observed. Yep, it's observed. So this tornado, they warned this after it's already on the ground, which is absolutely
So
fucking unacceptable.
this is a,
This is insane.
yeah.
You guys are in Albany, Texas. You need to be in your safe place. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground.
I confirmed the water spout? What? Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That is your tornado right there.
Hold on. Wait a minute. How is it a water spout?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Matt. It's a water spout. What the fuck?
I cannot even believe this, guys. I can't even believe I'm about to read this to you guys.
Yep. Here.
In the EAS warning box, here is what it says. A confirmed water spout is located just offshore near Albany.
Yeah.
At 25 miles per hour.
Yeah,
Does
someone
anybody
did.
know if there's any lakes or streams in this area? I'm pretty sure this is not a water spout.
Someone completely botched this.
Water spout here, then this is an intense water spout. That's crazy. I can't even believe
What the hell?
there's a tiny lake there. I mean, like, it is.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys.
I'm seeing right now. This is insane.
How the hell? Now,
A new tornado
Okay, so now it's radar indicated. Someone completely botched this, okay? It's...
That said, which is all.
Oh.
Maybe I'll double check on this.
Okay, we have another one up here, guys.
Kansas.
Tiny little one out of Leody, Kansas. Leody, Kansas here.
Insane.
Radar indicated rotation, tornadic thunderstorms, this little tiny, they think this may produce. In all fairness, they may think this produce. I just...
There it is, though. This tornado warning up here is going to be for. This is just west of Scott City, Kansas. So this is going to be east of Tribune and west of Scott City.
Oh, this one's now considerable.
Fact observed. Okay, so I guess it was a water spout. That's crazy. That there must be a tiny little lake that thing's about to be observed again because it's huge. Yeah, so this is going to be for Wichita County here in Kansas.
That's insane.
Wichita County.
So, okay, here we go. Live scan data coming in right here, guys.
Southwest of Russell Springs, southeast of Sharon Springs.
So this is Leody, Kansas. Yeah, exactly. That's what Matt said. First, they put out an observed tornado warning, which, mind you, what? And then two, it was a water spout. There's a tiny personal, like someone owns a lake there. Then
Wow.
at that point, just call it a tornado. Don't call it a water spout.
All right, I'm gonna get back down here to that storm in Texas because this is just crazy.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Do we have a CC on this at all? I don't see a CC.
Seems to be looking at our first violent tornado of the day if this continues. This is not a good picture, guys. Not a good picture.
Yeah, so guys, what Matt is talking about, if you can hear him, I have him on my phone because we share information back and forth. Your tornado warnings right here. This is bad because all of this is wide open, which means that it can just start eating away and potentially even go into Dallas Fort Worth, unless it pushes north and crests to the east of Wichita Falls. So this is a giant situation we could have, and it could become another water spout, you know.
This is not something that we want to see happening right now. Not a good thing.
For the first 5 people to miss it.
Strong outflow winds.
Henry, please no spam, please.
Our first violent tornado of the day here in Texas.
Thank you, guys. Guys, tap your screen there. You guys hear Mezzo Matt in the background. Me and him keep the line of communication open during streams because, like, there, I was like, how is that a water spout? I was like, how is this a water spout?
Yeah, Taylor, we saw that earlier, yeah.
But this here,
Our first confirmed today.
Albany is going to be starting.
In Texas.
I-80's up here. There's a tour possible tag on this. That's gonna, if anything, that's gonna become an embedded tornado with rain wrap.
Still potentially headed east towards Graham over the storm ocean here. I don't like this at all.
So Connor and them is watching the mezzo on this. That's the big thing. They're watching a mezzo, which is riding that Kansas-Colorado border. Blake, not me, finding out there's a tornado headed for me on TikTok. Oh, welcome to TikTok, bud. Glad you found me instead of some other people who may not know what they're talking about.
If you guys are out in front of this storm, this is a very, very unstable environment, very strong tornado parameters. This storm means business. Means business.
Dude, that is a nasty hook that they got. There is a clear inflow notch. There is a clear inflow notch, guys. Look at that inflow notch. This is your tornado. This is your tornadic supercell, okay? You know, and right here, this is where you're going to start to see that start to really turn and burn. Northern Colorado, depending. northeastern Colorado is going to get these toward possible supercells. It's not as like well defined in that area. You guys don't have a lot of that dew point, which is helping. It's a colder environment, so there was a giant tornado in Denver. It was one of the what I call the playful ones. I call them playful tornadoes. You could go up to a couple 100 feet away from it and be completely fine. Like, it had no updraft. Now, if you got in the middle, that's a whole different story. But, like, I call those friendly tornadoes. They don't throw stuff miles and miles away, you know? It's just like a vacuum. It's like
Supply and quillen. So just be mindful if you're in that area there and it's headed in your direction. I'm going to get back down here to Texas because this is not a good situation that we've got developing here. We might seriously have another round of this tornado potentially being in progress again.
yeah, so what they're looking at. If it can break away from that cell, or big thing is with this one is going to be is if it can break away. If it can break away, or if it can start to suck it up in, and then you got a new hook going, that's going to be where your concern is. That a lot of people are like, what is this thing going to do in Texas? This is just outside Abilene, Texas, and it's smack dab between Wichita Falls and Dallas-Fort Worth. And this is a pretty gnarly size if it becomes a tornado. Pretty much poo-poo, yeah. Like, it was a vacuum. Like, it was like the Canadian one where people were going up. Oh, God. I remember storm chasing when it was base reflectivity, and then we finally got high-res reflectivity. Yeah, that's just insane. Yeah, you guys can really see it there on your base velocity. On your base velocity scan, you can really see where that tornado is trying to form.
So this is heading east here, riding basically 180 into Breckenridge, Texas. You're in Breckenridge, guys. The reason why we're telling you guys to get to your safe places in advance is because with the environment that we have today, we're trying to get people in their safe places well before tornado warnings are issued. And this storm, this specific supercell, has a very, very good.
Thank you, Moonbeam. Thank you. Much appreciated. Brett, thank you as well. You guys are super awesome. No problem, Moonbeam. Sorry, you guys are hearing Matt. That's who when I look down, I'm texting. Me and him are texting during this. Me and him used to do the weather streams like 2 years ago every day nonstop. We had like a group of 6 of us, and then life happened, and we kind of split and went our own ways on certain things. But we're slowly getting back into it, and we're looking to Kansas is definitely starting to pop off here. They issued one down here for Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, there it is, guys. You can look at that. And Colorado has a tornado warning. So Oklahoma first is for southwestern Ellis County and northwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma. You guys can definitely see that the tornado is definitely trying here. And when it starts to move its way across this portion, we'll start to see it much better on the radar. Now, Colorado, they did issue that tornado warning. There is a couple embedded. I don't expect this to be that long of a situation here. The Colorado one is right here. This is going to be coming into Nebraska, actually. This is going to be coming in northwestern Logan County and northeastern Colorado. Yeah, Better Tomorrow, you do. Hello, Better Tomorrow. So this is going to start to move. Again, it's a cold environment. I want to stress that. Colorado and Nebraska is a very, very cold environment. It's not going to be this major drug out thing. It's a very cold environment. They're going to be short-lived. They could be strong at times, but they don't have much gumption, and they're losing that environment. So it's going to be very there's a lot of instability up there, to where I don't think it's going to last as long. I think they issued another tornado warning up in here. Ooh. So right now, Connor and them are up in what could potentially produce. Yep, Connor has
Jeez Louise, this reminds me of April 2nd all over in terms of the warnings. Alright, that new tornado warning is going to be for Crook. Here, get right across this Crook, Colorado, get right across the Nebraska. So here in Sydney or Chapel, Nebraska, here along Interstate 80, even into Lodgepole, there is a tornado warning just outside of the area here.
okay.
There it is. Alright, there's our new extension warning, guys, as expected here in Texas.
So we got quite a bit here. They backfilled that tornado warning is what they did. They backfilled the tornado warning for Texas and Oklahoma. They backfilled it.
We're gonna stay on this.
Hi, Preacher.
Intensity on it right now.
Yeah,
So
Texas
right now,
is.
you guys are scrolling to the bottom of your screen. You see your county and award. Please be safe and sheltered.
So yeah, this one here is definitely gonna if it can get into some newer land, I would probably say for Texas, guys, for this Texas storm, if it can get probably over to here and break away from this junk that's on the south side, we may see this producing Mineral Wells, Grafford, and up into here, just south of Graham. That's where I would place the tornadic storm in Texas. Colorado, they are starting to issue tornado warnings. I believe this is a preemptive, to where they are starting to issue these preemptives just because, you know, there is that potential. But again, I don't think that this is going to be Windsor. I'm not too sure where Windsor is. Right now, the tornadic storms are primarily right up here on the northern side. Pretty much if it's up, yep, Connor got warned. Connor's got warned. Yep. Okay. Connors got warned. I had a feeling Connors was going to get warned. And that is going to be at the Kansas-Colorado border. And that's going to be right here.
I'll check back on this here in just a second. Yeah, so here's that new tornado warning that came out, the newest one just a minute ago. This is going to be for we've got Hagler and west side of St. Francis.
Is that anti-cyclonic?
Western Kansas, so St. Francis area. This is a mess up here. There it is, right there. So that's going to be where your tornado's at, is west of St. Francis, southwest area. Let me actually check if we have a CC on this because this one's
Is that an anti-cyclonic? That is it?
Yep, so this is for St. Francis, west side of St. Francis, moving up here towards Hagler, Kansas.
Is that anti-cyclonic?
This is an anti-cyclonic tornado.
Yeah. Okay, Matt. That's what I thought. That's anti-cyclonic. Because the hook is going this way.
This is definitely a tornado on the ground.
It's not. It's typically, you know, a tornado will cup up and around. This one was going this way. I thought that was anti-cyclonic. I thought it was anticyclonic. I was like,
Anti-cyclonic tornado is insane.
yeah.
That thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was anticyclonic. I was like, wait a damn minute.
See the hook of a tornado, or the hook of your storm
On the north side.
once
Yeah, on the north side, exactly. Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, what do you mean? Oh, I'm like, that's anticyclonic. What the hell?
See if I can get anything on this here.
And that is a...
That's crazy. Alright, let me do another update on Texas here. I'm trying to get all these warnings, guys, as they come
Yeah,
in.
that was an anticyclonic tornado. I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. That's anticyclonic. You typically never see anticyclonic tornadoes in the northern hemisphere.
You guys don't follow Andrew Mark with Twitter, follow
Ryan
him.
Hall. Ryan Hall was one of my least favorite. I hate him with a passion. So anticyclonic. So typically, and I gotta do this backwards, but typically, you know, you'll have the ball of the tornado down here, and it'll come up and it'll spin this way. What it does is it forms on the north side, so that ball is over here, and it starts spinning up. It's like reversed. Anticyclonic is like a reverse tornado.
In terms of tornado potential here. So this is continuing to head east here towards the Breckenridge area.
Yeah. His streams are very cringe. There's a lot of fraud involved with the money that happens in his streams, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, so what they did in this warning is updated it. That's what they did. It
Yeah, you didn't hear that from me. Ooh, this one's definitely starting, guys. Oklahoma and Texas seems to be really starting. This is really starting down here. This is going to be Texas coming into Oklahoma near Woodward. Colorado. I'm trying to see where they may have already issued this. Yeah, that's definitely an anticyclonic tornado. Yeah, so guys, for example, so typically, I'm going to draw this. Typically, you're going to have a tornado with that ball right here and go up in. This one here has the ball here, and it's doing this. It's weird. Oh, yep, there's Connors. Connors got warned. Yep. Oh, yep, it's on the ground, guys.
This is just once again southwest of St. Francis, Kansas.
Yep, Connor has it.
So we've got an observed tornado on the ground west of St. Francis and another one coming in behind it here. Very impressive.
Yep, guys, yep, it's definitely on the ground. We got ground rotation here. Yep. Yep.
These are moving straight north.
Yep, guys. So Yuma County, Kit Carson, Cheyenne, and Sherman County, right here, Kansas and Nebraska. We have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. Connor just had it up. That is definitely on the ground. Yep.
Please, guys. Please.
On here, guys.
Yep, Freddie's going. Connor's up there getting it.
Back over here to the east. Starting to notice the western one here, not the western one, but the eastern one is also beginning to turn.
So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This one's going to try, I think. This one is in Kansas. This one's going to definitely start trying as well. Guys, tap your screen, hit that share button, hit that follow button if you're new here. We got a lot going on that we're starting to watch. This one could definitely start kicking up.
Anticyclonic, the one up here in St. Francis, is impressive. So that is your tornado.
This one's going to try to break. This Albany one's going to try to break. Tornado on the ground is going to be Kansas. It's going to be Kansas, outside of Goodland, Kansas, and it's kind of riding the Kansas border, Kansas, Colorado, and about to enter Nebraska.
I'm gonna make sure we check Oklahoma here. We've got battles. 24 minutes left on that storm.
Looks like it may have lifted. Looks like it may have lifted, but it has produced a tornado.
This storm's going through some merging just a little bit. Is that enough for my night?
Yes, Tay. Yeah, so this is northwest of Goodland. So I-70 at Goodland. It's north of I-70. And it appears that it's going to be near Hale, near Route 1. And it's riding on the east side of 385, Route 385. And it's heading north, directly north.
Texas, west of Abilene. And then the other one is also, I believe, yeah, this one here that is coming west of Albany again.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Much, much, much appreciated. It is much appreciated.
This is gonna be a rough day, guys. I can already feel it.
Yeah, this one's definitely going to try to produce one. Texas is going to definitely try to produce. I hate pulling constantly down there, so I apologize in advance, but that one was what really started it. We have a lot going on with it.
Just southwest of the area there. I'm really concerned about what's happening up here in northwest Kansas. Just got a bunch of supercells here all spinning. We got one anticyclonic tornado on the ground, the other one's being behind it.
Yeah. That's definitely anticyclonic, though, right there. That's insane. That is definitely insane. Looks like they're going to try to get going here. Freddy's there, yeah.
Hold on, let me get an update on something here. Let's see what our models are doing real quick. Oh, actually, hold on. We got two concerning mesoscale discussions.
2 new MDs.
Yeah, so this is concerning. So this is a mesoscale discussion. It says increasing supercell threat over the next couple of hours for northwestern Oklahoma and into southern Kansas. Potential for grapefruit size hail and strong EF3 plus tornado potential.
Yeah, that's
Splitting
insane.
supercells like crazy.
Weinman is on at SPC. Weinman is on. Guys, I'm reading the mesoscale discussions. Figure out what's what.
Let me see what our updated model run is doing today so far. Jeez
Royals.
Louise, oh my gosh. It just gets worse and worse with every single model run that gets issued. I hope my people in Kansas are in central Kansas and Wichita are ready. This is gonna be really
Broyles has entered the chat, guys. Broyles has entered the chat.
yikes.
So for those who don't know, Broyles is one of, he's like the daddy of them all when it comes to tornado outbreaks for the National Weather Service. He is like one of the most, I love my chair wine. I love chair wine. But he is like daddy of them all when it comes to tornado outbreaks. And he has entered the chat. He has just issued the last mesoscale discussion. So it's kind of like a joke in the storm chasing and weather community to be like Daddy Broyles.
Alright, so now we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. So this is gonna be
Okay, we now have almost 3-inch hail, guys. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Oklahoma.
this is gonna be for Barnett, confirmed.
Again, we are confirming a tornado is on the ground in western Oklahoma. That is going to be
Right there.
for southwestern Ellis and northwestern Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma.
Roger Mills County and Ellis County.
So, guys, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground here, guys.
There's that too. It's radar confirmed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got more tornado warnings coming out in Texas as well. Oh! Oh, damn.
Another new tornado warning here in Texas.
That's beautiful.
Until 6 p.m. Central Time. Let's take a look at this again.
Yeah, we have a beautiful tornado forming in Texas here. You guys can see that on that last scan we just had. Texas, guys. This is coming out of Albany, Texas. Right here.
I'm pretty sure this is confirmed, I think.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be.
We have a tornado on the ground again here.
We have this one definitely starting. We're gonna take a peek at correlation coefficient and see. It's a little concerning. We're gonna have to wait and see for a little bit. I just gotta make sure that there's actually a CC on that one. See if this one has it. It's messy. Can't really tell. That's messy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like thinking yes, don't know, thinking yes. These radar holes is just absolutely asinine. We need better and more radars. Yeah, nothing in Dallas right now. Nothing in Dallas right now.
Central and southern Kansas. I am like begging of everything. Please be prepared for it, guys. This looks really, really ugly for you guys in southern Kansas.
This is, if this can break apart, like I said, OB3, if you're still in here, I said to you, if this can break apart, if this can break apart and be self-sufficient away from all this junk that's down here on that south side, this could be a ripping tornado that's going to be coming through Weatherford and Mineral Wells here soon.
This tornado warning has been
So now this tornado is officially on the ground as expected. So I was wondering if that was a debris signature. So we now have a confirmed tornado on the ground here again.
Okay, so that is a confirmed tornado, guys. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now with the debris ball. Kansas, you guys have a threat all around. I don't think there's like any place in Kansas that doesn't have a threat, so be prepared. We do have a working tornado that is on the ground here in Texas.
This tornado is doing damage. Once again here in Texas.
So that is a CC. I'm gonna try to pull up a secondary view on this. I like my different software for different things, but let's take a peek. I don't know why that did that. Chat, you still with me? You still with me, chat? I hope you are. Yeah, okay, that is. I guess that is. Okay.
It is there.
Yeah, I guess that is. That is a CC.
We have a tornado on the ground in Roger Mills County, Ellis County, Oklahoma. In the Arnett area, we have 2 tornadoes that are on the ground.
We're gonna need we're gonna go blue. So yeah, so we definitely do have, so you guys can see, that is definitely a tornado that is on the ground right now. That is confirmed to be on the ground. The updates coming through for the warnings are a bit slow, but it is being confirmed to be on the ground. And then we also do have a tornado on the ground here coming into Oklahoma from Texas. This one here, I'm going to go through each warning. This one is for southwestern Ellis County and northwestern Roger Mills County, and this is coming into western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma. We do have a tornado on the ground in Kansas as well, and that is outside of Goodland, Kansas. Goodland, Kansas. And we had a anticyclonic right at the border of Nebraska, Colorado, and Kansas, which is northwest. Yeah, so the Texas one, the primary one in Texas is going to be down here near Breckenridge. There's a debris signature with it. And that's going to be including the, let's see, counties. Shackelford County. So this is for Shackelford County in west central Texas. Shackelford. This came out of Albany. But Shackelford County, so it's going to be kind of squeezing between Breckenridge and Woodson along Route 180. And this is going to be continuing pushing east.
144 mile an hour winds embedded in this tornado.
Man, gate to gate 140. That's insane.
144 mile an hour winds.
That's insane. This one's going to be nuts. I don't... So... This guy here, Evan Ochino, I hope he knows what he's doing. Because these guys... Brian's up there. Okay. If Brian's up there, let me see what he's posting.
30, 40 out here, yeah.
Let me see if Brian's... What's going on? Right now, I'm looking to see here.
And that's your CC embedded in there with it.
Higgins.
As the storm gets closer to the radar side, we'll be able to see it a little bit better. Alright, lots of storms developing here. Most of the storms that are up here that are severe thunderstorms that are in central Kansas here, most of these are still elevated, producing wind and hail.
So, Higgins. This one is an elephant trunk tornado I'm looking at right now.
Still have a double check here. Okay, so both of these tornado warnings that are in southwestern or western Kansas here in the St. Francis area are magnitude radar indicated.
Okay, so...
We've got two up here in Colorado.
It was an elephant trunk tornado. It was a rope tornado, but now it's an elephant trunk. That one is still observed. So, guys, we're working on a quad state outbreak. Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. Possibly portions of Nebraska. So, just give it some time. Like Matt said, it could get a little crazy at times. But I try to work from a south to north approach on everything. Well, it's because it's the Weather Channel. The Weather Channel don't know what they're talking about. The Weather Channel is a company that just sits there and like most severe weather days, they just don't cover it. They just rather replay old videos and get ad money because they don't want to pay for footage. They don't want to pay for chasers. That's why everyone left. I sold stuff to them, and then I said, I'm not giving you no more of my business. So... the Weather Channel is just one of the most terrible companies around. They're just like Turner Media. Turner's just the exact same way.
Yeah, should be an extension, I believe. We'll see here in just a second.
And this one's starting to fall out in Texas, though. So this one is starting to fall out in Texas. Like I said, with this one here, it needs to break away from all the convection happening to its south. So this up here is where that tornadic threat is for Texas. Albany, Breckenridge. It's west of Dallas-Fort Worth. That Texas storm is going to be moving towards Wichita Falls in Oklahoma. So that's going to be this. We're going to watch further south, but to give you guys the perspective, Dallas is right here. So big thing, know where you are on a map. This is Dallas-Fort Worth where I'm circling. These storms are to the west over here, okay? So the storms are to the west over here, and then the circle is Dallas-Fort Worth. These storms are going to be moving northeast. So Dallas should be pretty much good for that tornadic risk threat. Now, we do have a tornado that is on the ground in Oklahoma. It just moved from Higgins, Texas, and it's moving east into Oklahoma along US Route 60. And this is for, I believe it was Shackelford? Or no, southwestern Ellis County. Ellis County. Shackelford is the Texas storm. This was Ellis County. And then this in Oklahoma, like I said, it's moving east. So it's moving along US 60, which is just south of Woodward and Moreland, Oklahoma. This is what's going to start the fire off for the tornado outbreak today.
This was the new tornado warning. Okay. We've got, yeah, this is out here for just north of Scott City here until 6 p.m. Central Time.
And we have So Scott City's going to have twins.
You're in your safe places as these warnings are happening. Alright, let me get back down here to Oklahoma for just a minute. We still got this observed tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. This is just to the west of Linktree.
Okay, so guys, we do have twins forming in Kansas. I want you guys to understand this. So we do have Scott City, Kansas. Scott City, Kansas. That's going to be Route 83, okay? We have this one just north of Scott City, and we have another that's going to be coming into Scott City.
Yeah, so this is still a strong confirmed tornado here. Looks like there might be 2 areas of rotation on this too, potentially. We're gonna watch this. There could be 2 here. Oh wow. Yeah, so the southern one is also going. Watch this.
Yeah, so Scott City, guys.
There's one there. Sorry, guys.
So yeah, Scott City.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say he is. Yeah, there's one here. There's go back up to the one up here in Scott.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's impressive rotation. There's 2. Yeah, there is 2 here.
Yeah.
Here that's not warned, and then the one that is warned.
We're going to see another tornado warning coming out, guys.
There's one to the south.
Depending, this may get PDS depending on how bad it gets firing, but we got Tornado 1 that's trying. Yep.
This tornado warning has been up.
Yep, okay. So we got 2 tornadic, possibly a 3rd tornadic to the northwest in Kansas. Scott City, Kansas, guys. Scott City, Kansas.
Scott City might actually be getting ready to take a hit in Kansas.
Yeah. Scott City, I think that qualifies for a PDS, given that it is a town.
Category signature in this storm up here north of Scott City, but there is a secondary one that is coming into the city.
I gotta pull up my radar scope, and I use radar scope for my CCs, for my correlation coefficients, so I can track it. We got stuff firing off, so I'm trying my best, guys. We have a lot going on. So yeah, we got two TBSs, guys. Okay, so yeah, we definitely got. We got possibly three happening.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep. Okay, they issued that one. It's observed. It's on the ground. We have a confirmed damaging tornado. Guys, we have a confirmed damaging tornado.
Okay, that's an extension, so they extended that. So brand new tornado warning here. Still observed. This is headed towards Grove, Oakley, and Grinnell, Kansas.
Okay, guys, so we have a confirmed damaging tornado in Logan County, Kansas, Gove County, Kansas. I'm waiting for this turn. I'm waiting for one of these to be a PDS. I'm thinking this one may. Scott City's may become a PDS.
Francis. And then we've got 2 tornado warnings. These are going to be expired here in about 6 minutes. Both of these on the
This one needs a tornado warning. Absolutely.
check on Oakley,
Oh, let me take a look at this one. Let me take a look over here, guys.
Texas again.
Okay.
Tornado here on the ground.
I'm not seeing anything of too major concern in those tornado warnings. But this one, this Scott City one, is definitely a concern.
It's taken them a long time to get out of there, basically.
We got this one and we got this one. These are the 2 that I'm looking at. And here you got the couplet. You got 2 couplets for each storm that coincide with each other. So we're kind of waiting to see. We need a tornado warning for Scott City on this southern one. I don't know if they're waiting for it. They did confirm that this is a damaging tornado, though, on the north cell.
Golly, it's crashing. There's so many
There's a
warnings.
bit of a CC up. There is a bit of a CC going on. Wichita, you're okay for right now. Wichita, you're okay for right now. Tonight, though, may be a different story. Later on tonight may be a different story. Yep, we got a new tornado warning on that one in Oklahoma. Oklahoma, we do have that one we were looking at from Higgins, Texas, moving east. It is moving east into Oklahoma along US 60. US 60.
There's still rotation on this storm.
The St. Francis one.
Why are we doing this in Texas today?
St. Francis, you do have a lowering, so for the St. Francis one, it's moving north. It is moving north. St. Francis, you're just barely in the warned area, but you should definitely consider your safe plan if this was to drop out of sky. This is Storm Runner Media. If this pops out of sky, you got to be prepared, okay? You got to be prepared. It's not a pretty storm out there. It's nasty, and it has a history of producing an anticyclonic tornado, which is extremely rare. So they issued a new tornado warning in Texas. Now, guys, this is doing what we don't want it to do. I'm just going to tell you now. This is doing what we don't want it to do. If you guys have been watching me for the past 45 minutes, the Texas storm, one of the first tornado warnings we were covering here, I said if this breaks apart and becomes its own cell, we could see a massive tornado starting to get produced in Texas, and it's doing just that. It's basically detaching itself from all of the junk convection, which is just rain and some hail, and it is now starting to form its own supercell, and that is where the two dots are I just did. So right now it is detaching itself. This is not what we wanted to do. We didn't want to do this, but right now it is detaching itself, and it's making its own hook again, and it's going to become its own supercell most likely. Hot, humid, yes, lots of dew. Guys, I want you to see this. This dew point that they have, this dew point in temps, it's insane. Look at the dew point. Right now, that dew point, we're looking at mid 70s. It's entering 75-degree dew. But yeah, take a look at this dew point. It starts to increase as this progresses. So this is going to be one that we are watching nonstop. This has the potential to become a very strong and nasty tornado, and it's entering that Dallas-Fort Worth area. Hopefully it goes to the northwest and not downtown, but this is one that we definitely have to watch out for. We absolutely... Hey, Steven, I'm glad to see you back in here, buddy. Zippy. We have to watch this. This is one that we are really watching. Again, I wish I could increase the size of the town names, but this software doesn't let me. But this here is Dallas-Fort Worth. This is the Dallas-Fort Worth area where I just covered over. And these are the tornadic supercells to your left. Kansas. Did they finally issue? So, St. Francis, you have a tornado warning on your east side as well now. Yes, St. Francis, you have a tornado warning on your east side. If for the person that was in here asking about basement and all that, we have a wall cloud formed in St. Francis. We have a wall cloud formed in St. Francis. I would definitely start to get to your basement now. I have a confirmed wall cloud, guys. I have a confirmed wall cloud just southwest of St. Francis. Yeah. Yeah, let me... Yeah, so thank you for your say about Freddie. That is Freddie McKinney, guys. Freddie McKinney, very, very good chaser. Him, Storm Runner Media, and Connor Croft are all up there. Getting it in St. Francis. So, yeah, we definitely have a second hook. This is a day pretty much where if you're a storm chaser and you go out, you're guaranteed to get something, even photogenic. These are all photogenic storms.
Has been issued.
Did Scott City ever get theirs yet? No, they never did. They got
Still another
Tour
tornado
Possible.
around here in just north of Scott City, Kansas.
Yep, right here. Inactivity detected. I am here. TikTok, I am here.
Aggressive as well. It is continuing to do wow. Yeah, that is your debris signature right there.
TikTok, I am here. I promise I am here.
Out of Scott City, Kansas, Scott County.
So guys, right now we are covering. Finally! They finally put an observed tag on that. Confirmed damaging tornado. Public confirmed tornado. Finally. We finally have a confirmed tornado in Scott City. Right now we are covering pretty much where we have tornado warnings at right now. We have a nasty hook though. There is a nasty hook right around here though.
I don't like this one. This is a huge debris signature. This is a pretty strong, intense tornado on the ground right now. Damage. If you were in Scott County, Kansas, you need to be in your safe
Yeah,
place.
we got a nasty tornado, guys, coming up. US Route 83. This is a nasty tornado. Okay, guys, let me get this put out on X here.
The storm down in Texas looks to be weakening. I'm not seeing a lot of significant rotation on this storm. I'm watching this one and I'm watching Oklahoma as well.
Okay, guys, we have a pretty nasty tornado that is on the ground. We have a confirmed damaging tornado here in Kansas, leaving Scott City, Kansas, guys. Scott City, Kansas.
I'm watching radar on my phone too, guys, so I'm keeping it up on the screen. I'm also trying to give you all alerts on other storms that we're understanding this one, because this is a pretty significant tornado in progress right now.
Okay, guys, we have a giant wedge tornado in Scott City, guys. We have a giant wedge tornado in Scott City. We have a wedge tornado in Scott City, guys.
Oh my god, yeah. They're gonna have to PDS warp this into wedge, guys.
Yeah, guys, we have a wedge tornado leaving Scott City, Kansas.
New information. This tornado warning
This is a giant tornado.
4-inch diameter hail in Ellis, Oklahoma, and Woodward.
Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. We have a giant wedge tornado right now. Giant wedge tornado.
That's in the Arnett, Oklahoma storm. We have grapefruit-sized hail and a confirmed tornado on the ground in Arnett, Oklahoma.
Guys, look at that wedge tornado. This is the wedge tornado right now. Wedge tornado out of Scott City, Kansas right now. So something needs done here, guys. Something needs done, but we have a wedge tornado coming out of Scott City, Kansas.
God. Guys, look at this. This is a huge tornado in progress. Huge debris signature. This is our biggest tornado so far today. This is absolutely insane. If you guys are out in front of this here, Interstate or Highway 83, we're about to have Grinnell, Oakley, they're going to PDS this.
We need a
They're gonna
PDS.
this. There's also another one coming in behind it. So this one is also radar indicated behind it as well. No, sorry, this one's observed. There's two observed. Both of these tornadoes are observed. We've got a wedge here in north of Scott City, and Scott City has got another storm just to the west of it.
Okay, guys, we have Nebraska has a tornado warning now, guys. Please bear with us. Oh, this is huge, guys. This is a giant tornado coming out. That's insane.
Tornado in progress right now, guys. That's not a good look. I don't like to see that. Yeah, this is gonna go PDS. It's gonna be a particularly dangerous situation here. We're gonna have one. So this is a large wedge in progress. Huge tornado. They need to make this go PDS.
Yeah, we need a PDS on this. Where's it? Nebraska. Okay, guys. So this Nebraska tornado is going into Dalton, Bridgeport, Broadwater, and Baird near Route 26 and 385, just west of Oshkosh, Nebraska. West of Oshkosh, Nebraska.
So not only do we have this guy, we have a tornado to the south of this storm, and then we've also still got a tornado in progress now.
We have droppings in St. Francis. This one, though, is taking my
Tornado warning has been issued.
Osborne.
For Osborne County, Kansas. That new
Okay, guys, we have another one in Kansas here.
you guys are seeking shelter.
This one is going to be for Osborne County in Kansas. This includes Osborne, Alton, Portis, Bloomington, Covert. You have a tornado that is forming right now. This one is, though, taking the concern. This thing has the potential to really... I'm not... So this one is taking a concern, though. This is a giant tornado that should be issued as a PDS because it's coming into Elkader. This is coming into Elkader, guys. This is looking extremely serious right now, and I'm gonna see if we can do something. I may break something, so please don't get mad, but I want to see this. Oh man, those echo tops are insane. That is insane. Ah man, I know.
This tornado warning is
Okay, guys, we're now at a PDS level, guys. We're now at a PDS issuance in Kansas. We now have a PDS issuance, which is a potentially dangerous situation coming into Elkader. Kansas, we have a giant wedge tornado bearing down on your location right now. And again, this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous, damaging tornado here, and this includes the Monument Rocks. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be completely destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, vehicles is likely, and complete destruction of the town is possible. And this is in Elkader, Kansas. You have to be in a basement. No ifs, ands, or buts. You have to be in a basement. This is a strong and damaging tornado that is coming through right now. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate it. Guys, we have a giant damaging tornado. Complete destruction of the town is possible. This is an environment that you don't want to be caught in a tornado whatsoever. This is a very rich environment with high helicity values, high Cape values. Dew points are starting to soar up into the mid-70s. This is very, very dangerous. We have a giant debris ball on this as well. This is a giant debris ball. Our debris ball right now is currently about 3 mile. 3 mile.
Once again, guys, a extremely large tornado in progress here in Kansas. I mean, this is at least 2+ miles wide. Every signature wise, this is a huge wedge in progress.
a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so yeah, guys, we have a giant tornado that is on the ground here, about to come into Elkader. Kansas, and this is going to be probably one of the strongest tornadoes we see today. This is detaching away from the southern supercell, and it's going to be moving north to northeast here in Elkader, Kansas. Yeah, we have a 3 mile debris ball. This is a 3 mile debris ball. 3 mile debris ball coming into Elkader. It looks like it's starting to tighten up as well. It's got an inflow notch. It's definitely got an inflow notch. We have 4-inch hail. 4-inch hail in Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma is at 4-inch. Scott City's taking the primary coverage warning area right now. Our coverage warning area is going to be localized to Scott City, Kansas. We have a giant tornado, potentially dangerous situation coming into Elkader, Kansas. Elkader, Kansas. Tyler Kurtz is apparently on this.
This is doing just significant damage right now in this area. I really hope there's not anybody in here. So that's in this thing.
Who's this? Is this KGLD? Okay.
This thing is great.
Who's KGLD again? Goodland. Let me take a peek here and see.
So we've got another tornado that's in progress just behind this PDS-1 storm. We've got guys. This is also, like I said, this is not good. We've got lots of cells firing out
Is that
this
Goodland?
here as well. This is going to be the theme that we're going to have to deal with. It's just getting started, guys. We have a very, very long time here. I don't know who's on the PDS.
This is a giant tornado, guys.
Destructive hail in a tornado in progress here in Arnett, Oklahoma. Just kind of taking a look at this as well here. Very, very strong velocity. Continuing to work its way east here.
So, guys, Elkader is West Kansas, northwest Kansas.
Sharon, Oklahoma, or Mutual, Oklahoma. I would even say
Right now, we're currently focusing our attention on this because this is a giant one. 0.7 inch.
I'm going to go back up here to this PDS that we have. That newest tornado warning that we have also up here is in Osborne, Kansas. This is just to the north of Russell, Kansas here. We've got
Okay, so confirming population. Population is 15. Population is 15 people in this polygon for the PDS. Thank God it's not more. Thank God it's not more. But that is coming up into Elkader. We do have those tornado warnings near St. Francis as well. Not seeing too much motion, but they are very photogenic. And we did have a wall cloud coming to the southwest side of St. Francis. Holyoke, you are up here. Right now, it looks like it's a giant hail core moving through. And Nebraska, it looks like they may let that tornado warning expire. The Oklahoma and Kansas tornado warnings are very concerning. This one here is looking very, very, very concerning.
I'm going to go back down here to this PDS that we have. This is a particularly
Okay, guys, we have a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma.
here in southwestern Kansas.
Okay, so we do have a this. This is a tornado in Arnett, Oklahoma. That is where every chaser pretty much is. And this is what they have right now for theirs. Just so you know. This was from Ryan Darr. But again, we have a PDS tornado warning.
Alright, let me go back here and look at that debris signature. It doesn't look as bad as it did a few minutes ago. So that's
Right there. This is from Reed Timmer and them.
still got some pretty significant.
Very beautiful white. It looks like a stovepipe. So that's what we have going on. And that is, again, in Arnett. Every chaser's down there right now. Let me see how our Texas one's holding up. Okay. Nothing major for Texas. Nothing of concern for Texas. There is a tornado warning down on the west side of Dallas, but it doesn't seem to be as bad. The Scott City was a 3-mile debris ball. 3 mile. 3 mile. It looks like it may detach this debris ball, actually. It may have said FU and just detached its debris ball. Okay, Elkader appears to be It looks like they may have detached this debris ball.
Radar indicated tornado warning. I'm gonna go back up here to PDFs though.
It looks like it detached its debris ball.
What a day already, guys. What a day.
It could do that. It looks like it detached its debris ball though. It looks like it said screw you and it detached the debris ball and was like, goodbye, we don't want you no more.
Let's see if we have any SBC updates on any.
That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like to me.
Alright, so there we go. Severe watch likely here. They're going to extend that tornado watch into northern Kansas and southern Nebraska here pretty soon.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been
So
issued.
there we go. It's a
New severe thunderstorm watch.
Just spoken into existence.
Guys, tap your screens there. Double tap your screens. Hit that follow button. Colorado, yeah. Colorado, you guys did have some tornadic supercells come through.
Still,
You mostly are going to be pretty well off for tonight, especially Aurora. There was one near the airport. Now, you guys are going to have some thunderstorms like near Buckley. But other than that, you should be pretty good. This PDS tornado warning, though, near Al-Qaeda, it had a lot of people on concern because we were like, what is going on? You're welcome. Missouri is primarily going to be a tomorrow and Tuesday threat. For Missouri. These storms are going to work their way across and over and then refire. I'll see if I can pull that up for you guys here since I've had a lot of people asking about it. We're going to see here on 18. I think it's 18 that can do this. So you guys are going to see this here. They're going to start to move across and refire off for tomorrow. So Missouri, tomorrow, you're primarily going to have that severe threat, not exactly tonight, but tomorrow at about 8 or 9 p.m. It's going to really fire off on you. It could be a nocturnal threat as well. Depending on how this goes, there could be a lot of daytime heating, which could increase your dew temps and your surface temperature, and that could spell trouble. So just please be weather aware. Oh, second one? Really? It may be recycling.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Yeah, I see that now.
Thank you. That thing hit something, and I had the A7 out the window and watched something get obliterated. No idea what it was, but it got smoked. Center frame screen.
Yeah, I see that right now.
Alright, we're gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna go back here to this PDS because this is still out.
Yeah, so Arnett has a tornado trying to come out of the sky right now, guys. Has one trying to come out of the sky. Al-Qaeda's still a PDS because I think they think it may still reproduce. Texas is okay right now. Texas is okay. The tornado warning down there is not really producing. It's trying to regather itself. Maybe in about a half hour that may increase.
So I'm assuming they're gonna extend that tornado watch to you guys here soon. This is gonna be for Salina. We've got Manhattan, Emporia, Russell. This is a severe thunderstorm watch, but still can produce tornadoes. It can happen in southern Nebraska as well.
Oh, man, those storms are moving quick.
A tornado or two possible and 70 mile per hour winds right now till midnight. So we'll keep you guys updated on that.
Freddy's like
And at the time frame,
cruising down
seeing
south.
storms.
Guys, tap your screen here. We're watching tornadoes from Nebraska, Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas today.
Still looking at 6,000 K right now. It's incredible. Sheesh Louise.
That PDS may get dropped here. Southeast Kansas, not like down near Pittsburgh and Parsons, not exactly. I think you'll be fine there. The primary cutoff is going to be Arkansas City, Wichita, possibly even Coffeyville, but that's about it. Coffeyville's pushing it as of right now. That can change.
It looks like it's trying to go again.
It may have.
Yep, very, very, very strong inflow on this storm here. This could easily continue along track northeast. Easily.
Okay, yep. There's the new one. Yep. Matt is verifying that. We definitely do have the inflow starting to go again. Good news is I don't think there's much of a population in this immediate path, but Gove City is. Let me get a pop on Gove City.
I'm gonna leave this here for literally 2 seconds. I've got to
I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time.
Okay, guys, much appreciated, guys, as well. If I have a mod in here, feel free to join our Discord. We do breaking news and severe weather. Discord.gg/breaking news. Cannot mess it up. So be sure there to join the Discord if you're interested. As far as Texas, guys, so Texas, we're primarily looking down near Breckenridge. It needs to develop. It needs time to develop. So right now, what you guys are looking at is, this is that tornadic thunderstorm, okay? It has no rotational properties right now. It needs to get rotational properties for it to become a threat. As of right now, we don't have that. We don't have the rotational properties. It is being monitored and watched. We may see rotational properties over the next 30 minutes, but at this current time, there's nothing in Texas right now that is of concern other than some flooding. Oklahoma is still an observed tornado, and there's a lot of rotation happening down there. And I mean a lot of rotation. A lot of rotation.
It was.
Yeah, so we're kind of waiting for that. Yeah, so let me see here. See if we can take PDS off. Nope, it's still PDS. It's still PDS. It's still trying to gather itself. It maybe is trying to feed off of that southern cell. It is tightening up. Ben Athens up there. Dave Horter. Jeremy Wyant. Patrick Pindia. Tim Jones. Clint Hendricks. And Jason Godwin. I don't know any of those people. I don't know any of those people. We still have a PDS, though. We still have that PDS. These are ones that are going to be of a partial concern here if these start to get motion. Oklahoma has a new tornado warning. I don't know which one this is or what this is, but it's going to be down here, I think. Okay. So Vince set up his camera. Yep. Okay, so they dropped this from confirmed or observed. It's now radar indicated. We still have an observed up here, 2 of them. PDS, they're probably going to let go until it expires. Yeah, that PDS is staying. They're keeping the PDS up. Well, Scott's Bluff is starting to now, Landon. Guys, tap your screens, hit that share button. Hit your share button. Let's get more people in here. Let's get more chatters in here. We got about 70 of you. Let's increase that. Let's get to 200. If you guys could double tap your screen there, hit that share button. Again, this is a very active severe weather day. Extremely active severe weather day. Let's do this. Let's take a look and let's do this.
It's not even doing anything right now. Oh, my sunglasses. I use them.
Help with the contrast.
Let's see where we got these new extension in Oklahoma. So this is going to be just to the south of Woodward, Oklahoma. Sharon, you were included in that. This is back to radar indicated from what we're seeing.
Yeah, so right now we're kind of just waiting, guys. Storms and Parsons aren't
Let me
bad.
double check here.
There we go, guys. We're at 75 people. Hit that share button. Let's get more people in here. Tap your screens. Tap your screens. Right now, we're kind of just holding still. Again, Texas, you're fine. Nothing happening right now that's of concern here. Nothing of concern.
Yeah, that's also Oklahoma.
We have radar indicated, though. This could be very strong when this produces. This could be extremely strong when this produces, and it's going to be coming in near Sealing, Fairview, Cleo Springs, Moreland, and Waynoka, Oklahoma.
So it's not.
Missouri is primarily a risk tomorrow night. Tomorrow night,
Has been issued.
So if you're in Sharon here, please be in your safe places. This is out until 6:40.
Okay.
Sorry, this is out until 7. This tornado here.
Okay, guys, we're going to drop our PDS off. Back to a tornado warning. PDS is going to be expiring, but this one here, we do have that new tornado warning. New tornado warning is going to be a confirmed tornado.
Has been upgraded.
Logan County and Gove County.
PDS anymore. So we're back to PDS. PDS tornado warning again.
Oh, so they extended the PDS, guys. They re-extended the PDS, it appears. So it looks like they re-extended the PDS.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This thing is cranking. Very, very strong.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at our correlation coefficient here and see. It was a little messy, a little radar hole, so it's a little messy. What's PDS? That is a potentially dangerous situation. It means that this is a confirmed tornado and it is destroying things in its path. It's one step below a tornado emergency, which is reserved for the strongest and most deadly tornadoes. So this is a tornado that is very concerning. And that is going to be
Still a large tornado in progress here. This is getting closer and closer and closer to
they PDS the southern cell, guys. They PDS the southern cell. We had a bad radar scan on that one. Pretty bad scan, so we're waiting for a new scan to come on in. So yeah, we still have a PDS. It's on that southern cell now.
I'm pretty sure that they have that for PDS still. It's all across the screen. Yeah, so this is still a large tornado in progress, guys. It is going continuing to move northeast. Oh no, they PDS the southern one? Hold on. Let me double check here. The warnings are just being slow to come in. Yeah, so the northern cell is still on the ground. It seems to be the southern cell is the one that's PDS'd. Just hasn't popped up yet. Yeah, so regardless of that, both of these tornadoes are on the ground and doing damage. This is going to be for, double check and get these counties correct for you guys. Yeah, this is still going to be for the southern one is going to be for Scott County, Kansas, and the northern one is going to be for.
So yeah, guys, right now we're kind of just holding steady.
Tornadoes basically on the ground, so you're still within a 5 to 10 minute radius of each other.
We're kind of holding steady, guys. I promise I'm still here with you guys. Right now we're kind of just looking at everything. Okay, right now we're kind of just watching this. Right now I'm looking to see what we have going on.
We've had so many confirmed tornadoes already today, and we've still got a good 5, 6, 7 hours to go with this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got another tornado warning. Not sure where this one's coming in at. Okay, guys. So right now we're kind of looking. This Nest City may try to produce over here. Nest City may try to produce.
Those tornadoes in progress. I have another one coming here. Hold on. Yeah, Nest City, we're gonna have to watch. This one is Torpas. This is gonna go north towards Waukene, Kansas. Kind of looking here to the southwest as well, guys. Greensburg under a Torpas here to the west of you guys. Greensburg, Kansas. Oklahoma still has that tornado warning as well down here. Looks like a
Okay, this is still observed. That PDS is moving out. We may. Ooh.
We have 4.5-inch hail on this storm. That is absolutely demolishing cars. 4.5-inch hail.
As I'm looking at what maybe a debris ball forming. Holy hell. That's a debris ball trying to form.
That is destructive hail. Very, very destructive hail. I'm not running. That is insane.
Jesus. I'm looking at what may be a debris ball, guys. Tap your screens here. Tap your screens. Keep us going here.
Make sure your cars are covered. Make sure they're. If you can do anything to keep them
That is insane.
here in Oklahoma. This is in the Sharon area. Sharon, Oklahoma's about to get.
Okay, guys. That is insane. Let me look here. Yeah, that's got to be.
Down here in Texas, just briefly here.
That's got to be a debris ball forming. Canada-sized severe warnings here in the Panhandle. Jesus. Kansas, guys. North, like Western Kansas.
East, this could put Weatherford and
Western Kansas, guys. Gove City. Elkader, Scott City, Oakley, Monument, Grainfield, I-70. I-70.
this storm that's getting right across Interstate 70 is ridiculous. Let me see if I can find something here. Yes.
This is insane. Yeah, let me look up KS dot. How is everyone doing today in chat? How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today?
Dude, we might be able to actually see this tornado here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm trying for that. Here we go.
We got 2 traffic cameras. We're gonna be able to see this tornado in a minute if it comes by. DD size hail in Oklahoma.
Okay, we got cameras up, guys. Let's see, do we have video on this? If this thing starts to rip across... Hi, Mary. I'm working on getting us some camera footage here. Oh, yeah. So, guys, if this starts to rip across,
See this.
we're going to see it.
Tornado here in a minute.
Man, wow, we actually have, like, 4K video. Thank you, Kansas. I love this, but the winds are starting to rip, so...
We're gonna be able to see this.
Yeah, guys, what we're looking at right here is we're going to have this interchange and then this interchange. So depending on what it does, we'll see it. We will see it no matter what if it comes across.
Wichita, your storms are coming later on. I promise they're coming. Don't want to miss this. I'm gonna pull this over to the screen and we're gonna start to see something that you guys know.
But yeah, guys, so this is about to kick off. This is about to really kick off. Right now, it looks like we have technically 3 tornado warnings. The other ones are done.
Mayhem, Kansas, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm right now for until about midnight tonight.
This one's going to be one that we're watching. It's about to cross over I-70, guys. This is about to cross over I-70, and we should have this in portion. You know, we should have it in view. We're going to take off the PDS tag, because right now that should have expired. That has exited the area. Okay, so Greensburg may try. I don't know. It depends. It really depends on how this can go. Right now, we're just waiting. We are just waiting. This one has us really watching. Really watching. So guys, tap your screens, hit that follow button if you're new here. We had 52 new followers. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. I appreciate all the love and support, everything.
We're gonna see this thing come through in a minute if it's there.
I appreciate it very, very much. I love all the love and support.
This is gonna be the Camry.
Yeah, I got those two cameras there. It's really trying. We're gonna see here.
We're just waiting, guys. We're waiting here. It's a slow mover. Just kind of watching both cameras here.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that would be Brett Adair, guys.
Large tornado is about to cross over Interstate 70.
Ah, man, I'm just...
Yeah, guys, make sure you guys give love and follow the mods. If you guys see the mods, please make sure you give them a follow. They're doing amazing, amazing job. Anybody on the voting here that's in here doing amazing work.
Scottsbluff, 80-mile-per-hour straight line winds. Damn, landed. You know, a lot of people don't realize straight line winds can actually cause more damage than a low-end tornado. Same with microburst. Grapefruit-sized hail, guys. 4.5-inch grapefruit-sized hail.
Go back to that camera here for a second.
That's the worst 4.5-inch size you could ever get in hail form. Damn, those echo tops are huge.
Appreciate you guys. Y'all are crushing the likes. If you guys, make sure if you haven't hit that follow button, that you hit that follow button. Make sure you guys also get a chance to go over to my YouTube channel. We are also live on YouTube and stuff over there as well. We're trying to grow that account up. We're almost at 3,000 subs over there. I do appreciate it very much. Also, the gifts as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. It means a lot.
Oh, wow. Brad Arnold turned around. He finally came back down from Kansas.
Tomorrow, we're gonna be live all day on Tuesday, and then after that, hopefully we get a little bit of a break from some severe weather. So. Just kind of waiting to see if this tornado is gonna cross this road or not. It's gonna be coming in here pretty quickly soon. I hope these people know on this road that there is a violent tornado about to cross over this damn intersection on this day. I hope these people know. I really do. You know what, guys?
Okay, guys, it's time for me to do something. Give me a second.
Things about to cross over this
I'm here to answer questions, but it's time for new models. Let's see what we got going on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I bet some of these people are like, oh shit, there's a tornado going over. No, this thing's actually in ground.
Okay. Okay, so these are still going to continue. Let's see here.
I'd be running for my life.
I'm gonna give Matt nightmares. It's gonna give Matt nightmares.
I know the camera needs to be cleaned. It does. They definitely need to get the camera removed for sure. Starting to see the wind pick up a little bit. There's this. It's so interesting to watch these cameras. They were shaking.
Okay, so new models came in and they're not good. Let's just say that. New models just came in, they're not good.
Semi-trucks, y'all. There is a tornado getting ready to cross over this interstate. What are y'all doing? This makes me so nervous for the people that drive out of this. This thing is almost there.
I'll take a sounding, please.
It's across the interstate. This thing's gonna be a beast, guys. It was PDS going a few minutes ago. Yeah, look at it. There's still a debris signature on this thing. This thing is locked in debris and it's been across a major interstate near Kansas. This is just outside of Greenfield and Oakland, Kansas, guys. For anybody that wants to know.
Okay, guys.
A lot of our tornado warnings have expired, so we've got one tornado warning still in Oklahoma and its radar indicated. This is the only confirmed tornado in the United States right now. We're about to potentially watch this thing cross over the interstate.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Let's keep refreshing so both cameras are gonna miss it.
Yeah, let's. We're waiting here.
If we get to see this tornado on camera, I'm gonna put this live stream in. I've never physically seen. We had one tornado confirmed in Bend, Colorado at the end of the show. This will be the second one I would see.
This is insane. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. So
I don't want that camera. That's not working.
right. Here's this one. I wish this one would work.
I wonder if we catch Reed Timmer and the Dominator. Just kidding. They're down in Oklahoma. I wonder if we see a storm chaser drive by with it.
This is gonna be insane, guys.
The suspense is real, guys.
Insane.
It is real.
Here's live. That is Mezzo Matt. That's Matt. Me and him, we have a line of communication between each other. So, because we used to do it for God knows, 2-3 years ago, we started doing it together. There was like a group of us, and then life happened, and so we share information between each other back and forth during the lives.
Yeah, it's gonna pass. It's gonna go past this camera, so we're gonna have to go to the second camera because this is where it's going to. It's gonna pass over this area if there's anything.
But yeah, Matt and I used to always do this. It's mostly just thunderstorms.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Cheyenne, Kansas. It's mostly just that would be something. But it's not. Oh, there it is. Way up there. Past St. Francis into Nebraska. Good bit of chasers are on it. It looks like a penis. Cool. So that's going to have a lowering on it. That's going to have a lowering on it. Yep, Cheyenne. That's what that one was Cheyenne. Oh, you're welcome, Emma.
We're trying, guys. We're trying here.
So it's moving at 20 miles an hour. So yeah, these are very slow moving storms.
Any more cameras outside the interstate here?
Oh, it looks like a penis.
Chances that this one's gonna be seen.
The way it came down.
Outside of the storms, you can see the sun.
Oh, there's another one back in there.
I'm thinking it's gonna be there. It's gonna have to be in this
You're welcome, Oz. This is one we're like really curious about because it's about to hop over Interstate 70, and we have cameras up on I-70, so we're kind of like waiting to see if it's actually going to happen or not. Guys, tap your screens, tap your screens, tap your screens there. Hit that share button.
We have people stuck underneath or stopping underneath the bridges and underpasses, which is the most stupidest thing ever to do with a tornado. Do not ever, guys, if you are driving, do not ever stop underneath of an underpass or a bridge. It is not safety. It acts as a wind tunnel and it can kill you faster. Not even joking when I say that.
So, little developing thing coming out of Cisco.
We're about to get another tornado warning in Texas, guys. They're in and around the Cisco area, headed towards. This looks like it's going to try and head towards Weatherford, Texas. We're going to have to watch. I'll go down to that here in just a second.
That, if that hooks like it's looking,
I'll check on that one here in just a minute. Gotta refresh it.
see, so I'm talking to him. I just said about Cisco, Texas. You guys can see that. Oh, right here, Cisco.
It's just.
Oh, Preacher, are you?
This thing is still going.
Oh, Preacher, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you, Preacher. It's supposed to flow all those over into my main chat, Preacher. I'm sorry about that. Alabama, no. But Tuesday, yes. You're in Alabama, right? I thought you were in Nevada. Tuesday, Preacher. Tuesday, Dixie's going to be getting some severe weather as well. Dixie's going to get severe weather.
Northeast here, definitely.
Northwest Kansas, yeah. We're kind of waiting on this right now.
This definitely gonna be right around. Briefly for just a second, guys, we've got to watch this storm down here in Texas once again. This is not looking good on it either. This would be northeast tracking towards Mineral Wells, Weatherford, maybe even.
Where's my velocity scans?
This has got
Oh, you're okay.
here in Texas.
Okay. I thought you were Alabama. I was like, Alabama or Nevada. I was like trying to remember. You're Nevada, right? Or Oregon?
Here, hopefully we don't miss this.
I think it was Rogue. Rogue was down near Alabama in that area, I think. Rogue Gunfighter. That was a while ago, man. But thank you, Preacher. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where is my velocity scan? I want my velocity. I can't do my job if I don't got velocity. There's velocity. Yeah, I'm waiting for this thing to just curl up. This is a slow moving. This is slow moving with a giant debris ball trying to go.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I got larger mail.
I can't type tonight.
Oklahoma, your cars are about to be destroyed. 3-inch apple-sized hail. Yeah, Moreland and Woodward, Oklahoma. How are you?
Your car's about to get destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, Sharon. Sharon, you're about to have your car destroyed. 4.5-inch hail. Hail this big, guys. Coming out 60 miles per hour.
On this morning. This storm looks to be becoming less tornadic. It doesn't even look like there's a tornado with this potentially anymore. We'll have to keep watching that. Let me come back up here to Kansas for a moment.
Yeah, this is one we're watching, guys. It's tour possible out of Ranger, Cisco, Texas.
Interstate here in just a minute.
If this thing starts to hook, that's the issue.
Rotation on the storm.
That's the issue if this starts to hook. But we're watching it, guys. We're watching Texas. No need to worry. Thank you guys for all the taps. I appreciate it. Preacher, we need more people on YouTube. A full HD stream, mind you, on YouTube.
Questionary on if storms are going to pop up in southwest Texas right now. Models don't have anything right now. We'll see if models are the biggest thing. Hopefully not. Hopefully they are. They are right. We don't get anything. That was a PDS severe thunderstorm warning that got issued for 3-inch diameter hail.
We're waiting for this. It's going to come up on 70 here soon.
Let's see me back up here again. Still lagging. We'll wait until she gets closer to a storm.
heard me a ding. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Alright, let's refresh this. Starting to get a little more windy here. We're very, very close here. So that camera seems
Ooh.
right.
Damn, Landon. That's a lot of
So
that's a lot of straight line damage. Damn. Nebraska's definitely getting the wind damage, guys. Nebraska is definitely getting the wind damage. Man, we're kind of just waiting on this one now. We see you. What are you gonna do? That's the question. What are you gonna do?
yeah, it's not on the ground right now. I mean, it could be, but it could be Minecraft. Yeah, the velocity on it's pretty sick, pretty tight.
I'm waiting for this one. If this one starts to turn and burn by the time it hits Weatherford, that's even all this area is all built up land. So even that, this is like some of the final area before it's all built up. If this one starts to go, it's very heavy on that outflow.
There it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's the extension. I think this is gonna be back on the ground here in a minute. It's very, very close. Very, very tight velocity. The southern one also is trying again.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Hopefully we can see it on the, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it on this camera because it's so black.
I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping we can see it. Yeah, so Chaser's saying there's a wedge on the ground west of Gove City.
Yeah, so it is back on the ground again, guys. It's still on the ground. There was a chaser just reported it.
Yeah, so Gove is still.
It's a wedge, so we'll see. The rain's picking up on this camera here. It's probably gonna go just west of it. Yeah, there it is. There's the CC on it. It's gonna go just west of the camera. Let's refresh it again.
Yeah, so we're gonna see here. This is gonna start to pop.
This is Interstate 70 here in Kansas. So it's between Oakley and
Cotton candy clouds. I love those cotton candy clouds. I saw that, Landon. Yeah, straight line wind damage in Nebraska. That is insane. That is insane.
It's headed toward the city or the town of Hoxie or Hoxie, Kansas.
Yeah, here we go.
Population of about 1,500 people if the storm continues.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's headed towards Hoxie, Kansas. Yeah, it is on the ground. Huge velocity scan. Huge velocity scan. There it is right there. Confirmed tornado back on the ground again, getting right across Interstate 70. If you live in Hoxie or Hoxie, however you pronounce that, Kansas, you need to get ready to get to your safe place immediately. This is a violent, large tornado back on the ground again here. Getting right across Interstate 70. I mean, people are driving on this interstate.
Oh, yep. There's the velocity scan, guys.
This is a view from the interstate.
There we go.
Just outside the tornado warning here.
Yeah, guys. So here we go.
It is Hoxie. Okay.
Hoxie.
Hoxie, yeah.
Okay, guys. We're about to see a tornado come ripping over. We're going to see a tornado come ripping on over, guys. This is coming in western Kansas, coming across I-70 at Gove City. It's about to come ripping across.
Get to your safe place if you're there, please.
Oh yeah.
We're about to get a tornado warning for Cisco, Eastland, and Ranger, Texas, as well as Mineral Wells, Texas.
Yeah.
Come on, why does it keep doing this?
That's what I was thinking. This one here is a big concern if this hooks. Ooh, yeah. If this can strengthen an arm on that hook, we got situation. We got a major situation at that point. But guys, this is one I called out originally about an hour and a half ago, and I said that this was a major concern of mine. This is a major concern of mine, and it's coming real. You know, this is gonna be. Ooh. Yep.
The one guy
Yep, and I called that one out to Matt. I had said it.
Rutherford, Texas, in the Fort Worth area.
Okay, guys, here we go. We actually have this starting to form probably a wall cloud right now in Texas, outside of Cisco, Eastland, Ranger, Strawn, Mingus, and this is on the path to Weatherford, Texas. This is a major big storm. It does.
Full-size hail, Ranger, this is gonna go right over Interstate 20 in Texas.
Yeah, this is going to ride Interstate 20, guys.
East toward the Fort Worth area.
Let me take that off.
It'll be in Fort Worth in 2 hours.
Right here, guys, Weatherford. This is on the path to Weatherford. We have a very strong storm trying to produce a tornado right now on I-20, just north of Cisco and Eastland.
I'm pretty sure that's CC. Yep, there it is.
Yep, guys, and here we go. Tornado's about to come into I-70. We have a tornado about to come into I-70. The cameras are shaking.
Guys, I hope everybody learned from the EF3 St. Louis, Missouri tornado on Friday that cities can get hit with tornadoes.
We got heavy rain on that eastbound camera. Heavy rain on the eastbound camera.
Dallas and Fort Worth can get tornadoes or any of that. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen today, but what I'm getting at is we just saw St. Louis take a hit to a huge tornado on Friday. It was an EF3. So if you have the mindset that you live in a major city and that you can't see a tornado, you might want to go try that one again.
Okay, guys, we're waiting here to see if we got a view of this. Hold on. I'm trying to see if that's it on the top, on the very top.
Alright, let me get back to the camera here and see if we can get this. Texas is about to be observed.
A new tornado warning.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to see. I think this is it.
Texas is about to be observed, yep. Waiting on it.
That looks like it at the very top, guys.
Ooh, is that on the other camera? Is that on the other camera?
I can't tell. That looks. I got cloud structure.
Watch guys in the background back here.
Yeah, guys, this should be it.
They just PDS'd it. There it is.
Okay, guys, we got a PDS now.
PDS'd it. That
We
looks like it's the tornado.
we have a PDS on this. I think this is the tornado at the very top of the screen, guys. I'm pretty sure this is tornado at the top of the screen. I could be wrong. I'm gonna take a look at the other one to make sure, but
Looks like that's it back there in the back. We're gonna wait a second and see. Yeah, I can't zoom in on this. It's a traffic camera. I think that's it. This thing is huge. It's PDS now. It's a large wedge tornado on the ground.
yeah. So right now, guys, we have a large wedge tornado on the ground here, and it's merging. This is merging.
Right there on that.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be completely destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles, likely, and complete destructions of towns is possible. So, guys, we have a giant wedge tornado coming into Grinnell and Grainfield, Kansas. Grinnell and Grainfield. Look at this, guys. That is insane.
Tornado in progress here.
That is insane. We're waiting for this to... trying to see this.
Might also be the camera.
Okay, guys. We're gonna see here. This should be coming up very, very close. It should be coming up very, very close. Okay, so I can't say anything. Yeah, I know. It may be the camera. I thought it was it.
Yeah, guys, if you're down in Texas, by the way, really quickly here.
Let me line this up and see. So right there.
Texas along Interstate 20 in a second, and here's the reason why. This right here, this actually probably is confirmed now. This is going to be headed towards Ranger, crossing Interstate 20, Strawn, and Gordon. This is basically going to ride Interstate 20.
Okay, so yeah, there's that.
This tornado is going. That is why right there.
Damn, Texas is growing, guys. The Texas tornado is growing.
This is aiming right for Fort Worth.
Man, I was hoping that this camera was gonna be working.
All right, give me just a second. I want to make sure that we're still seeing this thing here. This is so difficult.
We should have seen it come
Might
up
be
and
clear up there. It's so hard to see.
let me take a peek here, guys.
I hope these people know there is a tornado about to literally come through their area. Yep, so this is going to be the camera that gets hit here. It's going to go right out of, we'll be able to see it hopefully here in a second. It's so rain wrapped.
I wonder if it hit the camera
I'll
already.
get to you guys here in just a second. We're going to get you guys back here in just a second, I promise. You guys are good right now. I hope we did not just lose this camera.
I think it took the cam out. I think it took the camera out, guys. Yeah, so what we're doing is,
We just lost the camera. It's the only camera we have.
yeah, the camera's gone. The camera just died.
It said, I don't want you to see me.
The camera got hit
Just lost the camera.
by the tornado. Oh my god. We lost the camera. The camera's dead. The camera's dead, guys. Cameras are dead.
Wow.
That's what I gotta say is wow.
Sucks.
It does. Like, really? Damn. I was hoping to see it.
That one's not going to do anything for us.
Oh, damn.
Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Alright, regardless of that, guys, I want to talk about this storm in Texas here for just a second because this is super, super impressive. This is continuing to head east here, potentially headed towards Ranger and Strawn, Texas. Very strong rotation on this storm. I do not see a CC quite yet, but it's so close. And then this aims right east at the DFW area. Very, very close.
Okay, so that's gonna be coming across. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that people were talking about in Texas. This is the Texas one riding I-20, Interstate 20. It's coming out of Cisco, Texas.
Oh, the camera's back. The camera's back. The
Oh,
camera's back, I think.
camera's back. Let me see. Is our camera back?
Guys, this thing is a huge wedge. It's huge. Like, there's pictures being seen from it. It's huge.
I'm looking, guys, to see if we have video or not. We're on the northwest side. Northwest side looks fine, but I'm waiting for this thing here See if we can maybe get. Damn, Kansas Drive. Just no, did not want to do it.
Dan, I think we lost the camera again. Dude, there's this huge wedge on the ground, and we're trying to watch it on the traffic camera in Kansas, and it's like right on the camera, and it just keeps trying to like take the camera out. Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah, it's like.
Going right for Fort Worth.
Oh. We got a couple on Texas, guys. We have a couple on Texas.
It's by itself too. Connor, it's on the ground now. There's a CC on it. Yeah, there's a CC on it, smack dab in the middle of the radar site, or in the on it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're looking at, guys.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah.
Yuma.
Sounds good, bud. Sorry guys, that was Connor. He's also live as well. Yep, this is a tornado now on the ground here in Texas, guys. This is going east towards Interstate 20, headed towards Strawn, and then eventually Gordon, and then we're getting close to the subs here at the Fort Worth area. And I'm not saying that scared anybody.
Yeah, this is gonna be. This is one we gotta watch. It's I-20 coming out of Cisco, Texas, guys, bearing down on the east. Bearing down east, and it's gonna ride I-20 out to Weatherford. So this is gonna be a tornado we need to watch. Hey guys, camera's back. Camera's back. Camera's back.
Like, it's literally crossing the interstate right now. It's gonna be on the right side of the screen if there is anything over here.
Okay, guys, we got cameras of the Kansas tornado.
Connor's Climate Corner, guys, is his name on YouTube and TikTok. He's also live. He's the one I was just on the phone with.
Okay, guys, this is getting pretty gnarly here.
It's so glary.
We saw a PDS on this. It's gonna be crossing over here momentarily. It's probably like right overhead. Just so you know, it's probably like right overhead. Okay. We're gonna see here. We're gonna see here what happens. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
I don't think we're gonna get to see it. It looks just too far to the east.
Lots of rain coming down right now.
Well, that camera's gone. Alrighty, guys. Well, we tried.
Yeah, so
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning
no.
has been issued.
Well, that's for Texas. That's for this storm here.
Yep.
This thing is gnarly looking.
Yep. They issued a PDS for the thunderstorm with continuous CG cloud to ground lightning strikes. This one's gonna be giant. If this actually verifies, this is gonna be giant. Yeah, this is Texas. This is the Texas storm out of Cisco, Texas. We're kind of waiting to see if this is gonna produce.
There's not a lot of cameras in Texas that play out, so it's a little bit harder to tell. I still want to say though, there still is a PDS warning, guys, in effect here for Kansas.
Yeah.
See, Kansas, if you're in that area, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. So PDS warning.
What county is that?
I'm gonna try and find something on the Texas storm for you guys so we can get a visual on what this looks like.
That's gonna be Eastland, Stevens, Pinto.
Oh, there's about to be a second one. There's gonna be a second one that's about to hit the camera in a second in Greenfield. The second one's reforming again. I'm gonna pull that camera back up. It's gonna hit the camera right on.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
secondary
here?
rotation, the northern one is dying off here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado on the ground in Nebraska now. Where is that? It is it's the storm up here in
Let me see here.
Stratton, West Trenton here, and this is gonna be headed northeast towards Palisade. So this is a tornado warning that's now observed. A little bit of a debris signature in there as well, so keep an eye on that one there. If you're in those areas, please be seeking shelter, guys, out in front of the Paul Palisades, Nebraska. I want to get back to this thing really quick. Hold on a second. DFW has lots of cameras, so when we get closer to that area too, I'll be able to see that.
Yeah, guys, so we're currently, I'm trying to pull up cameras as well to see if we can maybe see this. We got one camera here that we may see, but I don't know which way this is facing. It doesn't say.
Yeah, the camera's offline right now. Let me try and find something for Texas if I've got time. They need a tornado on that southern one. Let me go back down here in Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, this destructive severe thunderstorm warning is going right for.
Yeah, guys, this is not looking good. This is Ranger. Let me try to line up where this damn camera is. Give me a second here. Okay, we have a little bit of a snake going on there.
And potentially a tornado as well.
This is gonna be off to the north side of the camera. So we're gonna have to see here if we're looking south or north.
Oh my god, this is not good at all. Not good. I do not like the way that this is looking.
This is nasty. Guys, this is nasty here. We still have that PDS warning up in Kansas, I believe. Yeah, we still have that PDS up there. The Kansas storm, it's dying out. I'm going to take PDS off so we don't leave it up. They're going to cancel that PDS out. But this one here, we may get it down here. We have PDS thunderstorm. But this one here, if this starts to produce, that's going to be Strawn, Mingus, all of that. So...
Alright, let's see here. This thing is massive. Oh my gosh.
What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Who issued that warning? Who issued this tornado warning? DYX. What is your WFO? Fort Worth. Okay. Fort Worth. That's what I'm doing.
Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find something here. Towards Fort Worth. Currently, right now, we got about. Let's see, this expires at 8:15. About an hour and a half. An hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, so guys, this has a hooking formation that is extremely and deeply concerning here. And we're kind of waiting to see if this is actually going to produce or not. But it's getting very close to Fort Worth, mind you. And this is moving at 20 miles per hour. So go figure. Oh, yeah. Right, Princess. Missouri tomorrow night. Missouri tomorrow night, David. Thank you for asking. Missouri tomorrow night. Let me check YouTube chat because it's not coming over. Preacher, you are awesome. If you're still over there, Preacher, you are awesome. I totally appreciate it. Totally appreciate it.
Cameras in Texas suck. They really suck. They're not like.
Okay, guys. So we have a. Okay, guys, so yeah, Texas, we definitely have a concerning situation developing here. This is coming out of Cisco, Texas, entering Ranger. We have what is a clear couplet that is embedded within the hook and an inflow notch. This is extremely, extremely concerning.
Texas guys, I don't have the way to look at it. It's all right. We need to be focused on getting you guys warnings here, talking about what's happening with this. Okay.
Okay, guys. So this is gonna start feeding in.
Tornado in progress here, potentially. Here in a minute. Let's just get there. It is. Large tornado in progress here in Texas. Huge debris signature here. There it is. PDS.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We got a PDS in Nebraska here. We're gonna get a observed here in Texas.
Okay, Nebraska is about to be a PDS. We have, yeah, this is definitely gonna be confirmed here. We need a confirmed tag on this. We definitely have what is debris ball forming.
Yeah, that's gonna be headed towards
Nebraska is going to be Connors. We have PDS tornado in Nebraska, guys. This is a strong, strong, strong tornado coming into Palisade, Hamlet, just north of Stratton. And this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that's about to hit Stratton and Max. Again, this is an observed tornado. We have a train in the way. You know, hopefully they get the hell out of Dodge, because this is not a good setup or a situation that's unfolding in Nebraska. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Nebraska has a huge, huge, huge tornado that is forming.
New information. This tornado
there it
warning
is.
has been upgraded.
There it is. Tornado warning observed now for Texas.
Okay, guys, and Texas is now a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Tornado warning is officially confirmed now heading outside of Rachel, Texas. It's gonna cross Interstate 20 here in about 15 minutes.
Okay, guys, we have a giant situation unfolding in Nebraska. This is going to be coming into what's going to be Hamlet, Palisade, and Hayes Center.
You guys got friends, family, loved ones, I would give them a call and let them know, hey, there might be a tornado coming before work.
Giant debris ball on the left of your screen, guys. Giant debris ball. We're currently waiting for this Nebraska
If not,
one.
extremely large hail.
Jaden's up there. Jaden's up there. I'm gonna try to get something here for you. Give me a second, guys.
Outside Pace Center, PDS is a particularly dangerous situation. It's a large violent tornado on the ground through a decently populated area.
Okay, guys, I just had a photo sent to me here. Yeah, that is a giant tornado that is on the ground up in Nebraska. Giant.
It's a large violent tornado on the ground through a decently populated area.
Okay, guys, I just had a about that. So yeah, if you guys are hearing that, is Matt, Mezzo Matt, very good friend of mine. We all do the weather tracking and chasing as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, they just extended that.
Again, this is a PDS observed. This is a huge tornado in the works up in Nebraska.
Large violent tornado in progress right now in this storm.
Yeah, it's gonna clip Palisade on the left side of Palisade going up.
Just extended the tornado warning to Hayes Center.
Who issued this? Was this North Platte?
Don't forget, if you're down here in Texas, there is a tornado on the ground here in Texas, getting ready to cross Interstate 40, Interstate 20 between Strawn and...
So the tornado warning for Nebraska is 677 people, 677 population. Still a good bit in that polygon alone. So
I'm gonna come back down here and talk about that again here in just a second.
yeah, we're gonna take a look at. So Texas is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, and this is gonna start pulling east along Interstate 20, I-20. PDS means a potentially dangerous situation. It's a giant tornado that is on the ground. It's a large and destructive tornado. This will become PDS in Texas if this produces a substantial tornado. This will definitely be a PDS given how many people were here. Mingus the whole way out. But right now we are trying to look into pretty much everything that's going on. I hate how that does it. I need my velocity, and I don't have velocity. I need my velocity to be able to do this. Hi, Donut. Those are going to go and do their thing. Fuck.
Currently, right now, we have 3 on the ground. Currently, right now, yes, 3 on the ground.
This one's gonna be most likely producing a tornado here, guys, in Kinsley, Kansas. Kinsley, Kansas. This is about to likely form a pretty giant tornado.
All right, let me get back down here to Texas for just a moment. We do still have, actually, we do Kansas real quick. We do still have that strong tornado moving in, ready to come in here into Hoxie.
Yeah, this one's gonna be over Hodges.
Kansas, that warning's about to be issued for you guys. Still a tornado in progress on that storm there. Outside of that, though, no tornado warnings in Oklahoma currently right now. We're looking at large hail.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have a tornado warning very soon in Kinsley. Kinsley, Kansas is where I'm looking at what could be another tornado warning soon.
Very impressive here.
Yeah, so this is probably gonna be a tornado warning here extremely soon. Ooh, yeah. That's going to be nasty if this one produces.
Looks like it's trying to recycle, so this may not be on the ground anymore. Which should be some good news.
Take a look here. Yeah, guys, so this one most likely is probably going to try to produce a tornado here very soon in Kinsley, Kansas. Kinsley, Kansas. As far as Texas, we're waiting for it to get well developed. It's still trying. It's in its infancy stages. It's near Ranger, Texas, on I-20, outside of Dallas-Fort Worth. It's to the west. It's trying to develop. It's trying to develop. It's trying to mature. So this is going to go down I-20. It's trying to produce. What we're waiting for on the Texas one, for those wanting to know, is right here. This is what we have for tornado potential. If this wraps around and connects and it creates a giant inflow notch, that's where we have an issue.
Tornado warning has been issued.
I think that was was that mine?
All right. Yeah, this looks like it's still going.
Where's this new tornado warning?
As of right now.
Kinsley has
Still got some
great
strong rain
potential.
on it, though, regardless. Actually, hold on a second.
Kinsley has great potential.
One little pixel in there.
And Pixel.
One little pixel.
This one, if this develops and forms,
Up here in Nebraska.
if this forms,
There's that new tornado warning that just came out for. See, we're gonna watch
This,
We're gonna watch
yes,
this and
yes.
see what this is about to
Yeah.
do. Oh, this is not good for them. This is a population of about 1,500.
Yeah,
people in
this
area.
right
They're
here.
about to get a direct hit from
that
this
there's
tornado.
your hook. This portion right here, if this develops,
Oh my goodness
we
gracious,
already
this is
have a
not
couplet
good.
trying to form. That is one of the
Let's
hooks
see the
we're looking
population
at.
here. Hold on a second. They have 1,200 people that live in this area, and they're about to get hit
This is
with
a rain wrap
this
tornado. We're taking PDS off right now. I don't see a PDS potential on that one, so we're gonna wait and see what happens. This is gonna be a rain wrapped tornado, which is coming into Hoxie.
Good thing is that it's back to radar indicated, so that's
Coming into
that's good.
Hoxie. Correct. Basement's gonna be your
It is
best
right
place.
for Hoxie.
I'm waiting to see if
If this
we can get
goes
one for
observed
Kingsland.
again, they're gonna have to PDS it. Yeah, they should be extending the tornado watch for DFW here soon. We'll see what happens with that storm down there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They issue a new tornado warning for Nebraska.
Yeah, DFW is not getting a tornado as of right now. There's a tornado on the ground to the west of you guys. Let me see if this does anything real on there. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that.
And that's a rain wrap nasty one.
The good news is, guys, Oklahoma may have escaped tonight. Seriously, I like what I'm seeing on this model run. I really like this a lot. That makes me happy. PDS is a particularly.
That's gonna
dangerous
be
situation.
an internal. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, let me take a look at model real quick. Let me take a look and see the latest HRRR. How's my dew points looking? That's where I'm really concerned about is these dew points.
It's moving north of 20 now. All right, let me get back down there and take a look at it again. It is moving north of 20. Let's keep it north of 20. That'd be good.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, Oklahoma doesn't appear to have a tornado risk right now. A little bit of a cap. It's looking like tornado. Oklahoma's. Oklahoma. Ooh. Yeah, Texas is definitely escalating, guys. Texas is really escalating here. Again, this is observed.
Weatherford, you're about to get some significant destructive hail in a few minutes. Hopefully not a tornado.
Right here, guys. This is what we're concerned about. Is this is starting to come on up in, and this is going to be where your tornado is. Okay, you have a tornado on the ground in Texas. That's starting to push through.
Guys, this storm's not just gonna poof evaporate because it's coming into Fort Worth. It may weaken a little bit. We'll see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's for Kansas. Yeah, it's not just gonna poof evaporate.
Yeah, we definitely have a tornado that's on the ground here, and this is definitely going to be a concern for us, and why we're watching this extremely closely.
Looks like there's another storm behind it. I'm noticing a little bit more stronger. Yeah, this is not what we want to see. This is what you call inflow. This is what feeds into the tornado. There's stronger.
Yeah, what you hear him talking about is this.
Feeding this thing and rotating it. We don't want to see stronger colors. We don't want to see that getting stronger. It's not a good thing.
This is all bad. This is entering the tornado, and it's actually going to make it spin a lot faster.
You guys can't go off of weather apps saying you're going to get missed by a storm. Storms don't care what weather apps say. If you're in a risk zone today, you have a chance of seeing severe weather.
You could also be outside of a risk zone and see severe weather. We've seen that earlier. I have no idea.
This one is coming towards Weatherford, guys, of right now. The tornado, it's not, but the wind and the hail will be, at least as of right
That's
now.
not too bad.
We did have a new tornado warning up here in Kansas.
Guys, we just hit 5,000 total viewers. I'm still here. Damn you, TikTok. I'm still here.
Oh, that's for the southern storm.
I'm not
right?
dead. I'm still here, TikTok. I'm still here. I'm still here. SoCal Shell, thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's coming right over that damn camera. Oh, that makes me mad.
If that storm gets organized, we have an issue because it's going to be on heading towards Great Bend, which has an airport, couple. Who's down here? Jim, I don't know him. Evan, maybe.
Where's that?
Let me take a look at Kinsley and see.
Yeah, the camera's gone. It's not even working. Go figure.
Okay, that's not what we want to see.
Darn.
Tip: don't type in Kinsley into X. You'll get a lot of non-weather related videos. If you get my drift.
All right. Yep. So this is that new tornado warning break to Land Park. Make sure you're in your safe places. The one up here in Hoxie looks like it's weakening again, so that's a good news. I like to see that. No more PDS warnings. We've got an observe still up in Nebraska. We're down to 5 warnings currently right now. We've still got some destructive hail up here in northern portions of Oklahoma here. I want to take a look at these 2 cells just to see what they're doing, because these are going to head towards Wichita.
I don't like this. I don't know how that atmosphere is right around there, but I don't like this at all. That'd be one of the storms we had soundings for earlier.
Yeah, these 2 cells can run for Wichita. We're gonna have to see. They're not tornadic right now. Got some wind,
Fort
got some
Worth
hail.
possibly.
We're gonna see to go north
A new tornado warning has been issued.
here. All right, that's gonna be Edwards County, Kansas. Get to your safe place if you're in that tornado warning. We'll talk about tomorrow's risk zone and Tuesday's risk zone later on tonight, guys. We're gonna do a full breakdown on that. I'm probably gonna be live, guys, until 1 o'clock in the morning. We've already been on for 5 hours, so I probably
They finally warned it.
wait till SBC updates.
They finally warned my cell. They finally warned my cell.
Chill than northern Oklahoma. We didn't expect too much in Oklahoma anyways. It was a very conditional risk today.
They finally warned my cell, guys.
Here in the Woodward area, Moreland area, we'll see if these storms can get rotating again. But if you're in Wichita, Anthony, Kingman, Belle Plaine, you need to be watching here because these storms are headed your direction. Kinsley, Kansas just got tornado warned here, so this is going to be headed towards Larned. We've got Seward and Great Bend. See if we can get camera on this one. I don't think I have one that works.
Devoted to destruction, a full dosage of detrimental dysfunction. I'm dying slow, but the devil trying to rush me. See, I'm a fool for pain. I'm a dummy, might cut my head off right after I slit my throat. Tongue kiss a shark, got jealous bitches up in the boat. Eating peanut
That's a camera that's like on the ground. Damn.
And if I get stung, I get stoked. Might choke like I chewed a chunk of charcoal. Naked in the
But yeah, so I was like,
Watch
yeah.
this storm. This would be headed towards Ellsworth and Salina. If you are in Kansas City, by the way, guys, you do got a couple showers and storms off to your west here. A couple storms with some wind and some hail, but nothing tornadic as of right now. So we'll see how that progresses as that works its way east. I want to come back down here and update on Texas as well.
Oh, we got a double going on, guys. In Texas, we have a
This is good news.
double.
We're not seeing as much rotation on this storm anymore.
We have this, then we have this.
Rotation, not anything too intense though.
So yeah, so this is what we have, guys. It's kind of like a double trouble, if you will, coming into Strawn. This is what we're kind of looking at. We're going to see how it plays out and go from there. Right now, nothing to be utterly concerned about. This did come from Clyde, so it's a very slow-moving storm. Very slow-moving. But we're going to be watching it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Texas. All right, guys. Continuing to go here. Strawn. We've got Gordon, and this is going to go continuing to go towards weather.
Okay, so new one's going to be coming into here.
It's not stopping.
Strong inflow.
The next warning that comes out will be for this area right here, and then you have Fort Worth after that. Good news is it's radar indicated. It's not on the ground right now, but that can change again. Sometimes storm interaction can help limit storms with the environment we have right now. Probably not.
Okay, so that was spotter confirmed on the ground in Texas. Mm.
All right, let's see here. Okay, no, it is observed. It is observed, guys. It's on the ground. It's still an observed warning. 2.5-inch hail observed tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's coming through strong right now.
Yeah, so this is a tornado that's on the ground coming into Strawn, Texas. Strawn, Texas. It's just outside of Dallas, Fort Worth.
So this is out till 8:15. We got 45 minutes on this tornado warning. It is on the ground doing damage here along the Interstate 20 corridor. Currently, right now, it is projected to head towards Fort Worth in about an hour and a half.
Yeah, so this is a storm that.
It's an hour 15, an hour and a half if you're in Fort Worth, but hopefully it lifts. That's what we
Yeah,
want to see.
yeah, we want it to lift.
It's by itself, so that's the problem.
We're gonna have to watch this, guys.
I don't think I've ever had to say that there is a tornado headed towards Fort Worth in my 6 years of streaming, at least from what I can think of. Okay, see, you guys are fine. You guys are good. No storms in your area.
Kinsley's starting to get scary. It's definitely starting to form. Kinsley is definitely starting to get scary, guys.
Arkansas looking. Arkansas's good. You guys are going to see storms later on tonight.
Yeah, so guys, Kinsley's starting to get a little concerning to me.
All right, I got to step away for 2.5 seconds and help Rochelle get the kiddos in. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this morning up. Y'all hang tight. Tap that screen. Talk amongst yourselves. Party, party, party.
Yeah, so guys, we do have a concern going on here. We do have what may be a tornado trying to form out of Kinsley, Kansas. Kinsley, Kansas. Getting kind of scary up here because this has no environment. That's the issue, is that this is all this environment is untouched, okay? That means that all that warm dew has decided it was going to come up, all that warm, and it could feed that tornado here. So this is going to get concerning. Thankfully, there's not much in the way until you get to like Seward and stuff like that. Seward's like a 3-block town, 4-block town. But again, it's still very concerning. It's extremely concerning. Connor and them are all up here with Jaden Pappenheim. Very, very good person. Awesome person. These are awesome chasers. They're getting it, is what they're doing. They're getting it. We, again, still had this tornado that came through I-70 and moving up into Hoxie. It seemed to subside quite a bit. Right now, 2 concerns is going to be Kinsley, Kansas. Again, Kinsley, Kansas. And down here, again, we have a confirmed tornado coming through Strawn, Texas. A confirmed tornado through weather spotters. Weather spotters have confirmed that tornado. And that is going to start moving east closer towards I-20. And this could come into Dallas, Fort Worth, the DFW metro area in Arlington. So please, please, please do take this extremely serious. Because we have a lot going on right now, and when we look at the velocity factor on this, this could multiply. You know, you could actually technically get both of these.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yuma. You could possibly even get both of these merged and combined by the time it hits over into here. That's the worst case scenario. The best case scenario that Dallas Fort Worth has is that this does what it wants to do, and then it lifts up and kind of meets the convection to the south and go across as a thunderstorm and not a tornadic thunderstorm. That would be the very best case scenario. You know, we are looking, though, that there's another tornado warning coming out of Haglier. I'm not too sure where they see that.
Hazel for just a second. I got her here. Don't want to say hi to Hazel. Here's Hazel. Say hi.
So I need to do some meteorologist stuff and crunch some numbers and take a look at what we have from soundings and figure out what the hell we got going on, because something is not adding up here for Texas. And so we need to... I need to see this latest one. Okay, something ain't adding up here. What am I missing? Something is not adding up here, and I don't know what it is. Autographs are not looking good. Autographs are not looking good at all. Something is introduced into this model, into these soundings, that I don't know what. Something just is not adding up with that HRRR. It's doing stuff it shouldn't be doing, is what comes down. Let me take a look at the RRFS. Something ain't right. There's something that we're missing. The question is, what are we missing now? We're missing something. But the question is, what are we missing? I don't know what we're missing. It's not good. What we're seeing on the scientific side is that we shouldn't have had this much warmth coming in, is what it is. There's a lot more warm, moist air that's being introduced with more of a northward flow. And the thing is, when we take a look, I'll bounce this back just to confirm, but this shouldn't be happening. What shouldn't be happening is this, okay? All the models showed it was going this way, okay? This is going east. This is not going north. So we're missing something in the aspect that this was, whoops, sorry about that. This was unexpected to have such a northward flow, or I should say an eastward flow. We're getting more to the east. Now let me see. Let me take a look and see if we maybe had some difference in the upper atmosphere that we were not accounting for. Something is pushing this more to the east than it should be going. That at the end of the day, that's what's coming out. And the question is, what is causing this to go east and not north? Because everything that we had, I may get disconnected. Did I? Okay, they updated that. They're watching it. Something ain't right. Okay. The 500 millibar. What we missed out was the 500 millibar. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. I gotta discuss this with Matt.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back.
Hold on. Yeah, we were not accounting for the stronger 500 millibar.
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I'm here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, we still got this observed. Okay, no, it's not no longer observed. We have a radar indicated tornado warning here. It was observed. It's no longer.
Models are contaminated.
That clearly might change again here pretty soon with the way that this is looking on velocity. So we're gonna watch that. Let me get some updates on these other warnings that we've got currently right now. We've got a couple more tornado warnings in effect here. Started with the radar here.
So, guys, what we're experiencing is a contaminated model run. What's happening is that
All right, we've got a
I
tornado
think I
warning
can
still
show
in
you.
effect here.
I think I can show you.
7:45. We got 10 minutes left on the one here just northwest of McCook,
So,
Nebraska.
what happened was this is your 500 millibar, or I'm sorry, this is your 500 millibar. The models were not expecting this. These are wind barbs. These are all pushing to the east. East, 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 east. The models were thinking that it was going to be going north, 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 north. The issue is the 500 millibar is overpowering the 850 millibar, which is why these storms are going to the east instead of north. So this is why this tornadic storm is continuing further east than north.
Wellfleet, Nebraska, and then eventually this is going to head up towards North Platte. If you're in North Platte, you need to be watching this. If you're in Paxton, you need to be watching this. The other tornado warning that we've got here in effect as well for Hagler, this is still got about 26 minutes left on it, moving northeast here towards Binkelman.
That's Joint
and Highway
Reserve.
34.
Fort Worth,
And then
Meacham.
we've still got a tornado warning here in
Yeah, this
Kingsley.
this
one
could
is
definitely
observed.
be.
It is on the ground, headed northeast towards Great Bend.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wichita is not done, guys. Wichita
Okay,
is not
guys,
done.
yeah,
There's
this
severe weather
one-
storms coming out of Oklahoma headed towards Wichita.
This one's going in Kinsley. Kinsley is going to start moving up to Garfield and Larnell. That's what I was watching, but we have that situation that's
Here in
unfolding.
Wichita, your day is not over.
I got it.
Alright, Kinsley Lewis still has that tornado warning. It is observed. It is on the ground. Moving northeast here. So next in that warning box would be Garfield, Larned, Radium, and eventually Pawnee Rock. So let's take a look at that CC. See if we got anything. Yeah, there still is a CC there, a little CC. So that tornado is still doing damage in progress there. You're out front of that. Be ready to go. Be in your safe places. You got a new warning. If there's an extension. Actually, no, that's a different one. That's just outside of St. Francis. So that is going to be. Yeah, so that is a different storm. A little bit of rotation. So what I'm starting to notice, this looks to be our squall line that's going to develop. So we're supposed to develop the line of storms. This looks to be where we're starting to see that happen at. Because I'm starting to see the outflow boundary develop here out in front of this. So we should start to see a squall line develop on the northern mode. We'll talk more about that here in just a few minutes when we hopefully can get a little bit of a break on some of these warnings. Down here towards Oklahoma, why I said Wichita's not done yet is we've got these two supercells.
This is pushing more to the east, and I think it was because of the 500 millibar differential versus the 850. Preacher, thank you for the tiny, tiny. Randy, thank you for the love you so much. Thank you guys.
Lots of storms moving into northeastern portions here of Kansas here, Concordia. We've got storms moving towards Topeka here, moving towards Kansas City. These are mostly wind and hail. Haven't seen
Yeah,
any
these are.
just
This
yet.
is okay. That's gonna be that.
So
What
we'll
do they
keep
got
an
going
update
on up
that.
here?
We'll keep you guys updated on that. I want to come back down here to.
Ooh, Stormrunner Media has a giant system up in Nebraska, guys. Stormrunner Media has a giant system. Oh, look at Freddy.
Salt City, Kansas is good right now. Yes, you guys are fine.
Dang, that's gonna be giant if that starts to go up into Nebraska like it is. I'm getting concerned about the Texas one. I'm getting pretty concerned.
Yeah, this thing is still here.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We got a PDS.
America, Kansas, what are you doing to me today?
Kansas, guys. My cell got a PDS on
Okay,
it.
guys, so by the way, the Texas tornado is observed again. It's back on the ground again. It is back to being observed. There is a tiny
Broadcast media
little CC
confirmed it.
drop. So there is
Okay, so
still
we
a
got
tornado
something going
progress
on
here.
up in Texas, guys.
Sean, north of Gordon, Texas. God, Kansas.
Yeah, guys, this
Alright,
is.
PDS, this is not good. This is headed towards Great Bend, Kansas, which is populated.
Yeah.
We don't want to see this. This is not a good sign. We're going to stay on this storm now Seward, and Great Bend. You guys need to be watching this. If you were in Great Bend, Kansas, now is the time to be getting your safety plans ready to go. Get ready to get to your safe place. This is not going to stop coming into Great Bend. This is going to continue to work its way northeast.
Okay, so we have a PDS that is in Kinsley, Kansas, moving towards Great Bend, Kansas, near Larned, Pawnee Rock, Rhodium, Seward, and all that. So
So once again, PDS tornado warning here, particularly dangerous situation. Large tornado in progress here. Let's get this correlation back up here, and there it is. That is your tornado debris signature just west of Lewis, or at least it was there. Now it's moved. Now it's shifted. There it is. Let me double check here.
bingo, right
Yeah,
there.
that's it. It is northwest of Lewis here.
There you got a situation of, oh, what are you doing? This could
So once again,
really
PDS
be
tornado warning,
something.
particularly dangerous situation here. Large violent tornado in progress here, headed towards Great Bend, Kansas, Pawnee Rock, and Larned. I need to check the SPC and see what we've got going on here.
Okay, so we need this. I need to see this. Okay, so we're kind of waiting for. I don't see anything.
Okay, so
essentially.
this is very important to know, guys. I need to read this to y'all, especially if you're in Wichita, please, okay? Here's what it says. It says the latest high-resolution radar from Vance Air Force Base shows a supercell in northwest Oklahoma. Those are those two that we're watching outside of Woodward, with additional severe storms and supercells located northward into western Kansas and southwestern Nebraska. The supercell in northwest Oklahoma is located just to the north of the bullseye of MLK, exceeding 5,000 joules per kilogram. According to RAP, the RAP also shows a strengthening 40 to 50 knot low-level jet over southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. The latest sounding basically has a wind profile favorable for intense supercells and tornadoes with strong directional shear in the lowest 2 kilometers and a long looping hodograph. RAP forecast soundings in northwest Oklahoma and evening have 0 to 6 kilometers shear near 55 knots with 0 to 3 kilometers shear relative velocity and 350 to 400 meters squared per second squared, which is ideal for tornadoes, but that's not a good number. Although the supercell in northwest Oklahoma has recently weakened, the current thinking is that intensification of this storm will occur. Also, it appears that intense supercell may also develop with the storm near Fort Supply. As supercell recycling occurs over the next couple of hours, the potential for strong tornadoes is expected to be maintained across northwest Oklahoma. EF2 plus tornadoes and very large hail will be possible. So basically what they're talking about is this storm here that is in northern Oklahoma, that's going to kind of long track its way into southern Kansas. We're going to have to watch that very, very closely. It's kind of heads essentially south of Wichita there. So just kind of an explanation on that from the lovely Nets up in Norman, Oklahoma there from their SPC analysis. Very important there.
Okay, so we are still
Let's take a
observed
look
in
here.
Texas,
We'll look at
guys.
things briefly for just a second here.
I already discussed the issue we have going on with the Texas models. We have the PDS. This is coming out of Kinsley, Kansas.
24 is the, where to get the OOZ
Again, we have a confirmed dangerous tornado leaving Lewis and Kinsley, and it's moving towards Great Bend, which is a pretty fairly populated town in Kansas.
Increase. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me get back here. So we still have that PDS there, guys, in the southwest of Great Bend. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I want to come back down here to Texas because there is still a tornado in progress down here in Texas. Just outside of the Fort Worth area here. Yeah, we got you guys. Hopefully Wichita does not see anything. That is the plan. I want to notice this too. This is really, really interesting. We're getting like another supercell behind this that's kind of split with it in Ranger and Strong. So this is the actual tornado warning storm, but there's another one behind this here, which is really interesting. And it has rotation on it too. I think I've never seen this before. Let me look at this here. Hold on. I have to start using the DFW radar here in just a second. This is weird. We might have two. Genuinely, we seriously might have two.
Okay, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm catching up on some other stuff here. Okay, so this is going to become rain wrapped, but it's a beautiful photogenic scene. If you guys can watch Stormrunner Media, Connor Croft, any of them, they're probably live on YouTube. Very, very, very beautiful. This has potential to really grow, but it's running into very dry air and colder air. The biggest one I'm concerned about is Texas. The Texas one is what's going to happen with it. That's what I don't know. What is going to happen with this?
Tornado warning has been issued.
Nebraska, they extended that one up, it looks like. Guys, this is barreling down, you know. This is not far from Fort Worth. This is not far from Fort Worth. Yeah, exactly. Sister Twisters, yeah.
Okay.
You see two back to back to back. Yes.
Observed tornado is at. It's in Gordon. So if this tornado warning gets extended
Uh,
here in just a few minutes, we're going to be looking at crossing Interstate 20, headed towards the southern side of Weatherford, Lippin, and I'm going to guess Aledo. I'm going to probably butcher that. But this is on track, guys, for Fort Worth. It is doing the thing. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna say it right. Lipen and Alito. Alright, thank you guys. Sorry. It gets a little bit issue sometimes. We should see a new severe thunderstorm warning issued here soon. This is huge. It's all by itself too. Start getting ready to use the DFW.
because right now it's going to recycle, I think.
And we still have that PDS up here in Kansas as well. We are going to get an SPC Outlook update in approximately 10 minutes, so that will be interesting to see. This tornado is still on the ground up here in Garfield, Larned, and Radium, Kansas. Yeah, the one is still observed, yes.
This, I'm kind of speechless, guys.
Area.
Yeah, that's Matt, guys. That's Mezzo Matt. I'm over here and I'm running the numbers and I'm doing everything that we should do, and I'm like, this is a concern. Like, this is a concern. Like, this isn't supposed to happen. It's Dallas. It's Fort Worth. This isn't supposed to happen. And when you look back, like, none of this is supposed to happen.
Yeah, this was a massive cell. I would expect a significant severe thunderstorm warning to be issued here for the DF, or at least for the Weatherford, and then going into Fort Worth.
This is starting to this is merging now. This is where we have to really think what is the potential for this, guys. So let me do this. So this is something that we
This is an
have.
observed tornado still on the ground here. Like I say,
Who's to say that this can't just come up and start to do this? And that would be a monstrous cell, for one.
still have 3 other
That would be
tornadoes
a
radar indicating up here.
monstrous hook echo.
This is
Monstrous.
a
You're talking
tornado.
about the size of Dallas.
Make sure if you guys are in these warnings, whether it says radar indicated or observed, just be very mindful that you need to be in your safe place. I literally did a video on it yesterday talking about whether a tornado warning is radar indicated or if it is observed. You need to be in your safe place regardless of what that means. It doesn't matter if it's on the ground or not. Get in your safe place if you're in a tornado warning. So yeah, I did a whole lecture video on that yesterday. So make sure y'all are listening to that.
It
please.
fed it. It fed it, guys. Look at this. Watch this. It fed.
Guys, also, if you're rude in the chat and you want to be rude, you're going to get muted and blocked as well. No need for that crap in chat. Oh, no need for that crap in chat. Alright. Yeah, so these are up here in northwestern portions of southwestern portions of Nebraska.
It pulled it. It fed it.
We have the PDS.
It fed
This is
itself.
also here in
Shit.
southwest of Great Bend.
It
Actually, no,
fed
it's
it.
no longer PDS.
Guys,
It's
it
observed.
just fed itself. You guys see that?
That is progress.
Look back in here. It fed itself. All that came in. It just pulled the more tornado did this. Watch it. Watch right here. It fed it. Look at it. It fed itself. It fed. The tornado fed itself. It fed itself. That's insane. Like, we see it in textbooks, but yeah, look. So right around here, look, right there. It's feeding itself. It's eating it. It just ate all of that. And what's happening right now is it's going to start to pull it.
So still pretty decent rotation on this storm here. This is quite interesting. This thing's been long tracking with rotation and a history of producing a tornado for a good amount of time now too. So, like I said, getting very, very close to the Fort Worth
Yeah.
area here. We should see an extension on this here, but that is where your rotation is currently at. Just over top of Gordon.
Let's see here. Yeah.
We should be getting a warning here pretty soon. At least a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, so
15 minutes. Weatherford and the western side of DFW will be under that. Huge storm. I mean, this is impressive. We still got that one up here north in Decatur as well.
yeah, so this is what we're looking at right now.
Like I said, Oklahoma guys, other than the 2 storms up here in northwestern Oklahoma,
Yeah, it opened its
you guys
mouth.
might be good for today. Tomorrow might be a little bit different.
Here's okay, so what's gonna happen is
Yeah, I see your comment. That's crazy. That's crazy. The one time I don't watch too, which is crazy.
okay, so right now, guys, we're at a stalemate. We're holding because right now, this is where we're gonna see what happens. Either this is gonna just roll up and it becomes a giant thunderstorm, or this starts to get inflow and you have a monster tornado. This is, and that's not me
Check on these storms. Up
messing
here.
around with you. That's me being blunt and honest. It's all dependent upon if this hooks.
Let's do the western ones here. So once again, 2 radar indicated tornado warnings here headed towards Finkelman in northwestern Kansas, and then, or sorry, Finkelman in southwestern Nebraska, and into the Stratton area here. So both of these are going to basically cross into Nebraska, southwestern Nebraska here in about 15 to 20 minutes, and then we've got
Nice
the
little one.
radar indicated tornado warning here in Hayes Center, moving north towards Wallace. That's still headed towards North Platte. Bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings in and around the area there. Let me actually take a look at
Man,
this.
so many people busted up in Oklahoma. So many were bust. But yeah, guys, this is one that we're concerned about, and I think I've expressed my reasons as to the concern.
Most of these are for wind and for hail outside of that.
If this comes down and around, I need to see, do we have any latest models? This is Radar Omega. There's a few others.
We've been continuing to go east.
Okay, 00 Zulu's coming out. We need to see this because something ain't right here.
Rotation on it. So they may extend this warning a little bit. We've got, how much longer do we have on this morning?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I just speak it into existence every single time. Unless that was a different warning. Oh, that was the new one. That was the one up here. Never mind. That was the northern one. Stockton, Palco, and Plainview. Radar indicated tornado warning for you guys.
It's extending to the south, and that sounding I just got is fucking
So that's
nuts.
gonna be the radar site. Where's that? Where's it at? Let's use the one out here. Yep. So Stockton, Palco, get your safe place.
A new tornado warning has been
All right, there's
issued.
Texas's. Yeah. So blue
Yep.
rotation still down. It's between the radar sites. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to see this. I need a better radar. I can't find one. Okay, it's just out in front of this warning here, so we'll keep you guys updated on that. Plainview, Stockton, get to your safe place. All right, we get an update on this tornado warning, guys, down here in Texas. Let's talk. Let's get this issued here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's doing what we thought, guys. It's not good either. Thank you, Michelle. So, guys, it's doing what we didn't want it to do. Take a look at the last 7 frames. It's pulling to the south. Look at this. It's going to start pulling to the south, I bet. It's definitely extending.
I don't like the way this is looking.
All we need is if this can get filled in and pull in and
There it
suck
is.
in that
Huge warning
inflow.
box. Oh my goodness. Just an overlap there. Gordon again. It's a very slow moving storm. Radar indicated, so that it's not on the ground right now anymore here in Texas. That is good news, but that can change again. So Interstate 20 Gordon headed towards the Interstate 20 corridor here. So continuing to watch this. Very slow moving. We have time, and then we do still have that observed tornado that is headed towards. It's running into Larned now. Observed still on the ground, and then potentially moving to the west of Braidman. We'll see what happens with this. We'll get that radar set turned back on. It's very slow moving. When you have a big old hunky chunky supercell.
That sounding is terrible.
Oh, let me see. Did you send me
Yeah. That's what I said. Oh, God.
Yeah, the soundings out in front of that storm are extremely impressive, so it's not like the environment is not favorable for this storm to continue tracking east. We're gonna have to take a look at this. Hold on. They have that thing still going east, and then it looks like our supercells start to kind of fizzle out. So that's a good news. Seriously, guys, we may have just had the biggest break in Oklahoma today. We may have just had the biggest break today, genuinely. But tomorrow, you guys in OKC are going to see another threat. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. You guys may have gotten
That is Matt. That is a male. That's a male. That's Matt. He's Mezzo Matt. He's a good friend of mine. We do the weather together and all that. That is Mezzo Matt. Okay, guys, let's see. This thing, if this thing starts to pull an inflow over Fort Worth, we have a serious situation on our hands. Serious situation.
So we're gonna be live covering all day tomorrow, live covering on Tuesday, and then hopefully we can get a flip and break. Genuinely.
It looks like a lot of Nebraska is just moving north. I think you'll get mostly severe thunderstorms, nothing tornadic from AC.
Oh, is he getting off? Are you getting off your stream? I was like, well, dang, it's a perfect time. I was like, let's go Connor's. See how Connor's doing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's smart. Dude, honestly, a little bit underperformed so far. Besides the warnings in Kansas was as expected. This
Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so sorry about that. I had a phone call. So situation. This is definitely not doing what we want it to do, and this is a concern because this is coming down and doing exactly what I didn't want it to do.
cell here. Let's see what this one does. This is the last thing I can see. Like I said, Wichita today, guys, may have got lucky. We'll see what happens with these two cells to the south. Grape Bend, still an observed tornado here. In progress, moving towards Grape Bend, Kansas, and then we've got one tornado warning south of North Platte. But so far,
Yeah, this is definitely.
we definitely had some monster tornadoes today produced for sure.
This is definitely producing inflow that I didn't want it to.
Here. We get an SBC update is my question. We did get an SBC update. Let's see what this risk zone does.
This tornado warning has been
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this back and forth crap with this storm. It's so annoying. Guys, Texas is back on the ground again. It's observed. Cheyenne, I just saw you
Yep.
that comment. I just now saw that. I appreciate that. I was gonna say I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh. This is not good. And there is a pretty decent CC on that as well. There it is, right there. Tornado on the ground. I was going to say you said the same thing. I just saw your text too, Austin. I'm a little slow today, guys. Bear with me here today. I'm a little bit slow. Yeah, this is not good, guys, for the DFW area. Not good at all. This is very, very close. I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
I
guys.
did not have the DFW area being put under, or at least having a strong tornado heading its direction on my playing cards today. The threat was there, but I did not see it actually happening. Yeah, not on my playing cards today.
Guys, this
That's
is.
what I was telling chat. I said, guys, we just saw a EF3 tornado work through St. Louis, Missouri on Friday. DFW is not vulnerable. More times not, we see a lot of the storms go around the DFW area, but sometimes in situations like this, they can happen. They can happen. So just because you guys live in a big city does not mean you're invulnerable from seeing tornadoes. It happens more times than people think. It does. So it seems this year we've trended with more bigger cities getting hit by tornadoes than the smaller cities. So this is a huge, huge supercell. I actually want to take an echo top measurement on this. God bless America. Oh my God. 60,000, 62, 63,000 feet aloft.
I said to Chelsea, I go, it did the no I was predicting.
Huge tower. This is not great. I do not like this whatsoever. Yeah, this is a very, very impressive storm, and it just continues to be more and more impressive. I will tell you guys now, and this is how I am, okay? The base of this storm, the overall structure of this storm is intensifying. This is a very favorable environment out in front of this. If you are in the DFW area, anywhere in this area out in front, if you feel comfortable
This is not good.
going ahead and getting ready to get to your safe place when you get a tornado warning, I would be doing that now than when last minute when this warning gets issued. This storm's moving at about 20, 25 miles per hour very, very slowly. But if you feel comfortable and you want to go ahead and get ready to go and get to your safe place, if you don't know what that is in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, that's a bathroom, that's a closet. If you have a storm shelter and you're lucky, definitely do that. But I would definitely take those precautions now. This is moving pretty quickly or pretty slowly here. The main area of spin still kind of going east-northeast here, so maybe we dodge the downtown area, maybe. But y'all are going to get lots of hail and lots of wind either way with whatever direction this goes. It's not really going to matter. So, yeah, I want you guys prepped and ready to go. Yeah, we've seen tornadoes hit the Fort Worth area. It's not uncommon.
Yeah, guys, this is Mesomat miss. Mesomat.
We should be seeing this.
Me and him are feeding each other a lot of info. This was doing it. Oh.
It's not the newest update. Let's look at our environment out in front of this too.
Yeah, guys, it's doing what guys in chat, who was here 45 minutes ago when I said these are going to merge and combine and the rear hook is going to come up and around the belly side and create a giant tornadic storm, I'll say, supercell, entering Fort Worth. How long ago did I say that? How long ago did I say it was going to come up and around and merge and combine into one giant tornadic supercell to enter the Fort Worth area? Right, like 45 minutes ago? That we've been watching this unfold before our eyes?
It's cooking, guys. It's cooking east. This is where that tornado is in progress at. We should be getting a new warning here soon.
The Texas cams.
Yes, that tornado is still on the ground in Larned. Yes.
Let me see here, guys. Do we have cameras up for this?
It's headed towards Pawnee Rock.
It's on. Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
Essentially Great Bend.
Mingus. Where's Mingus? Strawn.
Did we get a new camera?
Do we have cameras at all?
Hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at something here about the Sims.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There it is. It's still on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado warning again. Getting very, very close, guys, to the DFW area.
Yeah, guys. New
It's
tornado
it
warning.
right at you guys. So this warning is out until 9:15. So if you were in the Fort Worth area, you have about an hour and 15 minutes, about an hour and 15 minutes to get ready to go.
Trying to see if we got cameras here.
Hold on, let me see if I can find something on this for just a second. Let me see if I can get any type of pictures on this.
Let me see.
Let me get back to here so you guys can see that. There we go. There we go.
Guys, we got a wedge tornado. Guys, we got a wedge tornado coming into Dallas right now, guys. Look at this. This is the wedge tornado that's coming in.
Or should I stay in?
Nope, right here. Just right in front
That's
of
the
you.
wedge. Holy shit. Guys, we need a PDS. Guys, we need a PDS. Texas, guys, it's hopping I-20 right now. It's hopping I-20. We got a giant wedge tornado coming into Fort Worth.
I'm gonna show this, Austin. I'm gonna show what you just sent me. I'm gonna show it from my phone here so you guys can see this. This was what just reported. It's a wedge. Look at this thing. That's what's crossing Interstate 20 right now. You guys can see that in the camera. That is what's coming towards the DFW area right now.
Yeah.
I got you, bud. I got you. Make sure you guys give Austin a follow, by the way, there in the chat. Please, please, please.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There's the PDS warning for that area. Yeah, make sure you guys give Austin chapter. Follow the chapter, please. He just sent me that. That's insane. Holy crap.
Yeah, guys, this is insane. This is coming. It's bopping.
This is
It's
insane.
bopping down I-20. It's gonna be coming into Fort Worth here pretty soon. It's just south of Weatherford right now. We got a giant tornado on the ground. It's a wedge tornado coming into Fort Worth.
This tornado. Are there traffic?
Yeah, guys. So this is Parker County, Palo Pinto County, Hood County. Includes Lippin, Santos, Stockton, Bend, Dennis, Annetta South, Western Lake, Brock, Waffles, New Salem, Tin Top, Horseshoe Bend, Annetta North, Oak Trail Shores, Crescent, Aledo, Lake Granbury, Willow Park, and Granbury. We got a giant wedge tornado that's going to be coming into the Dallas-Fort Worth area here very, very, very soon. If you're in Fort Worth, you're going to want to be able to have a safety plan. This is exactly the worst thing that I said could happen. I said that these two were going to merge, the rear was going to come up and around, and unfortunately, just like 2013, it ate a ton of cells, and this thing is really kicking in, and this is again not good. This is not good whatsoever.
Guys, remember we covered covered that last year, and it was along the same magnitude of this almost. Yeah, there's people in here that were here when we covered that last year. Good gravy. I'm gonna see if I can find a traffic cam that's got this thing on here. These are not the traffic cams that got like video playing, but I'm gonna see if I can get something on this, guys. We're gonna try here. This thing's continuously been on the ground for a good couple of hours now. Weatherford, you're gonna get a lot of hail here in a few minutes, potentially up to apple size. You should miss the tornado as of right now. Yeah, it's been off and on, basically recycling for a good amount of time. I'm trying to find something on this here for you guys.
Yeah, guys, we have a giant wedge that's going to be coming into Fort Worth here very soon.
It's almost nighttime too, which makes it a little bit harder. Oh, these cameras are nighttime.
Yeah, guys, we have a wedge tornado. This thing... Okay, guys, give me a second. We got a lot of shit going down, so if I don't see your message, I apologize real quick. We got some bullshit going on massively. This is some massive bullshit going on. This is coming into Dallas Fort Worth, guys. This is coming into Dallas Fort Worth.
Very strong tornado. It's on the ground doing damage. It's still observed.
Oh, God. This is about to become very, very, very nasty, guys. This is about to become extremely nasty. Oh, my God.
Yeah, they should have just issued a tornado watch for you guys. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is all the watch you guys just got. Yep. tornado in progress right now. I'm trying to get some type of information on this here. Bear with me for just a minute. Make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're out in front of this, please.
Yeah, guys, we got a dead man walking tornado that's coming into Fort Worth. I just saw a video. It's a dead man walking tornado. So this is coming into Fort Worth. It's just coming into Lipan, L-I-P-A-N, Crescent, Granbury. It's going to be Benbrook. This is going to take the south. It's going to enter on the southwest side of Fort Worth if this continues. Dead man walking is where the vortices are coming, and it's a myth that they're a massive tornado. Dead man walking tornadoes where the vortices are jumping. It looks like someone's walking, and they're usually a very catastrophic and fatal tornado, and so they're nicknamed dead man walking, which I will show you guys. I saw a dead man walking on this. You guys are free to critique me, but watch it over here on the right side of your screen, okay? Watch it on the right side of your screen. Look at the vortices dancing. Right there, you can start to see them. It's like they're walking almost. Especially as it, right there, look. It's like they're walking. And I bet if we had video for a further while back, you would see even like further on. That's a dead man walking.
Jeez Louise. This is crossing right over Interstate 20 right now. It's going straight east, guys, straight east.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's a little further out, but
They need to PDS this tornado warning. They need to PDS it.
yeah, guys, we need a PDS on this for sure. Guys, we have a giant tornado. We have a giant tornado that is bearing down on Fort Worth. This is a look at the size of the tornado. Let me do this. Guys, look at this. Okay.
Guys, this is a large.
That was Fort Worth, and this is the size of the storm. It's the size of the storm. They're probably over there freaking out at the NWS saying, "What the hell?"
This continues tracking east. It's gonna go. Should stay south here. Weatherford should stay south of hopefully Fort Worth, but regardless of that, this gets towards Burleson, Everman, Mantua.
EFs are determined after the fact.
There's area is so populated, it doesn't matter. I did not have the Dallas-Fort Worth area getting a wedge tornado on my playing cards tonight. Did not whatsoever. You guys got a 5% tornado risk. It shows you that large tornadoes can happen outside of hatched regions, but still. No, it's still on the ground, guys.
Guys, this is not good. This is really not good. We got an inflow notch. We have an inflow notch started. I said it 3 hours ago. I said this 3 hours ago this was going to happen. Who was here hours ago when I said those two storms were going to merge and come up and around? Who was in here when I said that? Who was in here when I said that?
The National Weather Service doesn't even know how far this is going to go. wait for this to officially show the graphic here. Yeah, the National Weather Service office doesn't even know how far this is going to track east. I think they're even shocked with this. Hold on. Come on, load. No, there's not anybody on it that I know of. Oh god, yeah, Grinnell, Kansas got destroyed too. We're seeing some of these pictures coming in too, guys. They took a direct hit from that tornado earlier. Debarked trees, homes completely slabbed. We'll get through all that. We'll talk about all that here in just a little bit. I need this to update. I want to see. There we go. There it is. So supercell tornado threat continues, going right into Fort Worth. So this is from per mesoscale discussion, just strictly on this storm. Out in front of it here, it says a well-established supercell with a history of producing tornadoes and very large hail continues across parts of north central Texas. This storm is still in very favorable environment characterized by 270 to 300 m squared per second squared, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH per nearby data, and strong surface-based instability. Given this environment and the ongoing strong mesocyclone, the tornado large hail and damaging wind threat continues. It is unclear how long this supercell will maintain its current intensity with eastward extent as it gradually encounters increasing inhibition.
If we get past Route 171, we're fucked. Plain and simple. If we get past Route 171, we're fucked. Because that's going to enter straight downtown Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, North Richland Hills, Irvin, Dallas, Carrollton, Richardson.
Yes, and it doesn't make any sense that it's not. I don't understand.
This is not good at all. We have every characteristics of a giant tornado.
This is just huge velocity, very strong inflow, very strong outflow. This thing is moving at snail speed. I really still don't understand why this isn't quite PDS jet.
Through Dallas, possibly up into Garland, Turl, Mesquite.
This is getting ready to come into Fort Worth, Texas. There it is.
New information.
Finally.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, guys, we got our PDS. We now have a PDS. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. We finally fucking got the PDS after how fucking long? We've been watching this for 45 goddamn minutes, and you now just issue a PDS. You know, after it hopped over I-120, I-20, you know.
This is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario. This is the worst case.
Burleson, Fort Worth, guys, go. Get to your safe places now. There's no time to wait. You guys know what's coming. Go ahead and get ready. Because if this does continue and it gets into Fort Worth, they'll torpedo this.
Yeah.
They will 100% tornado emergency this if it gets into the Fort Worth area. This is not stopping. It's continuing to go. Large debris with this tornado here. Once again, PDS tornado warning, guys.
Yeah, we now just got a PDS on it now. We now just got a PDS on it, which means that Buckner, pretty much everyone's, yeah, right there, New Salem. It's now over I-1, it's now over I-20. It's now over I-20.
Golly.
This is insane. I called it. How many hours ago did I call this?
Guys, we've been watching this storm since it was well back over here into almost outside of Abilene. We've been watching this storm for at least 4 hours.
No cameras. I just looked. No cameras. We got no cameras at all for this, guys.
If this storm does not get choked out by the
Hold on.
capping
I gotta
that's
see.
south of Fort Worth, this is going to go right into the city. There is one thing stopping this thing, and that's inhibition. I'm going to look at this, the meso analysis real quick on this, just for a quick second. Yeah, so you guys can see here, these are our violent tornado parameters. You guys can see this is where our storm is at. There's this buckle here where there's what's called capping, basically.
It's attempting to feed itself here, guys.
Out in front of this basically cannot mess with this storm. Basically, in a nutshell, it's not going to weaken. That's the only thing that's keeping the storm is the capped environment out to the south of it. Dry air. It's basically dry air. Very warm, dry air. That's the only thing that's keeping the storm from.
Yeah, guys. So right here, if that tries to feed itself, we got an issue. We got a massive issue if that tries to feed itself.
Hopefully this can at least attempt a weekend here. We're going to be having an issue in about 45 minutes.
Okay, if this can gather an inflow notch, whoo. Right now, it is very, very, very concerning what's about to happen, guys. This is extremely concerning right now. What we are waiting on is seeing if this is going to feed itself or what.
90 outflow, sorry, 90 inflow, 100 L1 inflow. We could be easily looking at 180, 190 gate to gate.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain.
We're basically looking right at almost about 180 mile-an-hour winds inside this tornado, roughly. Gate to gate, just roughly estimate just from the radar. Captain, that is your debris in there too.
Yeah, so guys, right now we're looking here. This is some pretty strong storms with potential. That's a
I cannot believe this right now. Hold on just a second, guys.
Are you deranged like me? Are you strange like me?
off both sides. Hail coming in.
Yeah, this is gonna go. It looks like it's gonna stay south of the of the downtown Fort Worth area. It's gonna hit the suburbs. So, if you're out in front of this, guys, Benbrook, Forest Hill. I'm just gonna circle a wide area just to kind of put this into emphasis. If you're anywhere underneath of this in this box here, you should be seeking shelter now. You should be getting yourself together, getting your belongings together, whatever you need to do. Because if this does not weaken, it's gonna rip through the suburbs of Fort Worth. They will the second this gets into at least the southern portion of the suburbs here, they'll be 100%. They'll have need options. It's already PDS'd.
Yeah, guys, so this, you can even see the rotation on this. I'm going to highlight this. You can see the rotation inside of the actual cone.
Emergency, guys, is the highest warning a National Weather Service can issue in a catastrophic situation. So we saw this happen on Friday in Marion, Illinois. We had a tornado emergency issued. It's basically a extremely large tornado on the ground going through a highly populated area. PDS is a large tornado going through kind of a semi-populated area here, and that's what we have currently right now.
Hey guys, tap your screens, hit that follow button, and hit that share. This is an extremely rare situation for Dallas Fort Worth. This is probably like a once in a decade type of storm that moved through, if not more. I've been doing this for many years, and I've never seen a tornado come this close to downtown Fort Worth or Dallas. This is very, very concerning. We typically never see stuff like this at all. So this is very, 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 very rare.
It doesn't look like it's weakening at all right now either. I mean, this is crazy. It's just feeding its own outflow. It's just continuing to rotate around itself. It doesn't care about anything. Yeah, guys, this is a large, violent tornado on the ground. This is not, yeah. Okay, there is good news. Okay, so it's no longer, it's back to radar indicated, but it's PDS. They leave it PDS just in case it does touch down again. Doesn't also look like it's really in an area that's probably to see here. Yeah, it's not observed anymore. It is radar indicated. So that is some positivity. That is progress. We are making progress there with that. Right now would be the great time if there is a bubble theory and it works. This would be the great time to have that happen. This is basically where your tornado is at right here.
Where's my other radar sites? This thing balling up on itself.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's up there in Martin, Kansas. We'll get to that here in just a minute. We're gonna stay here with this.
Whew.
I'm already starting to notice this is weakening a little bit, so that is good. That is good. It's starting to wobble a little bit.
Can I see different elevations here? I want to see my elevations if I can. Okay, get me down here. I need to check my elevations to see what we got going on.
Yep, already starting to see the weakening happening. Hopefully that works. Yeah, this looks a lot weaker than what it was looking a few minutes ago. Hopefully this continues a trend. Yeah, Kansas, we've only got one tornado warning in Kansas, that's it. And that's just outside of, okay, that is for the west side of Great Bend, yes. Yes. Pawnee Rock, Hoisington, you guys are in a radar indicated tornado warning until 9 p.m. Central Time. So be mindful there. Outside of that, these are our only tornado warnings, so we will take that. If we can get rid of all these tornado storms, I can potentially do a breakdown about tomorrow. We've had tornado warnings consistently for 6 hours straight.
Yeah, so
You guys need to make sure your cards are coupled up. We are starting to see a little bit of a potential donut hole developing too, which can mean potential recycle as well. When we start to see this happen, there can be re-intensification, so that is potential.
yeah, so we're gonna see.
Go through a recycle process, which is kind of worst case scenario with this.
Worst case is it recycles.
Recycles when it's basically when a storm it lifts. It's
Okay,
basically
guys.
like watching a
So
hurricane,
I'm
like
talking with
rapidly
him, feeding info
just
back and
undergoes,
forth.
basically the storm largens, wind field expands, and then you can get another tornado out of it. Sometimes even bigger. Hopefully not the case, but
I need to see something here. Where are we at? Weatherford. Okay.
yeah, it's gonna go for if you guys are out in front of this. Yeah, we're out to 171 here. Carlson, they'll probably have to do a tornado warning extension on this, regardless. By the way, guys, I appreciate y'all for being in here. We almost got 600 people in here. Thank y'all for watching. It means a lot, seriously. Guys, we've been on here for 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Where's Santos at, guys? Where's Santos, Texas? Where's Santos? Where the fuck is Santos? Santo.
We'll be on here all day tomorrow, too, covering severe weather. We got another big outbreak potential tomorrow as well, and then on Tuesday, again. We're just waiting, guys. I will say this now: destructive hail warning coming for Fort Worth area here in a few minutes.
Right now, we don't know if this is actually going to produce or not. Right now, we're watching this to see. So right now, it's a messy situation. Right now, it's pretty messy. This needs to basically find its outflow, and this needs to find its inflow. If it does, it's probably going to be a target area of around the Route 171. Route 171 is do or die for this. Pretty much, I would say that it's going to find its pathway from here to here, pretty much right over 377 and 171. If it can find its pathway for its outflow and inflow there, then that's where we have a massive situation unfolding. We'll know where that X is. If it's going to go into Fort Worth in Dallas,
No, we're just playing the waiting game.
or if it's just going to lift.
No update chat. We're
Right,
just-
yeah, right now we are. Hi, Emma. Right now we're just waiting. That's gonna be. I'm doing a lot of math, crunching numbers, and figuring out this. That's where it's gonna be. That's where it's gonna be. I think it's trying to develop again.
Alright. Let's see. I believe, yeah, they did take the PDS off, I think is what it was.
Yeah, they took PDS off. Okay, so it's no longer PDS, but
We need to watch, guys, too, because there is a secondary hook I go trying to develop, so this still can recycle. It can. So we're kind of just waiting to see what's going to happen with it. Yeah, it looks like we may get a retry at this again. It's really not a great scenario. I love seeing. I have so many people in chat that know what's going on. I love to see that. I love that. That makes me happy.
I don't know. I don't know. They issue a flash flood warning for up above. Great, Ben. You guys had that tornado coming up near you. In fact, it's right there at you. That tornadic storm is off to your west side, so please be cautious with that.
Like I said, guys, just watching. We're gonna see what happens here. If you're still stopped with the warning here, just be mindful. This could attempt to retry again. It's just all in the hands of tornado genesis. That is the lovely aspect of watching meteorology happen in real time. I'm just gonna kind of try to see if we're getting any instances. This thing was going crazy.
We have our radar, so I can take a peek at
Okay,
it.
it's back down to a regular tornado warning, so no PDS, which is good. Radar indicated. There's about to be a lot of large hail, guys. If you're in the Fort Worth area, like I said, if your car isn't covered up, your car might want to be covered up now.
We have a lot of muck going on in this velocity scan. Guys, this is one thing we're just gonna have to watch. That's pretty much the best thing that we can say is we're just gonna have to watch, because right now it's one of those hit or miss. What's gonna happen? We don't know. We don't know. It's messy radar right now. I'm gonna see if we have anything else over here on this side.
Hail is up to baseball size right now. It's 2.5 inches. Yeah, here we go again, guys. Pay attention to this right here. Yeah, if you're in Fort Worth, Texas, I would still be.
Oh man. It has to be a confirmed tornado, whether radar or spotter, broadcast, law enforcement, EMA, public, stuff like that. And it has to be a destructive tornado. Pretty much something that they could say could cause serious injury or death or property loss for a PDS. So guys, what we're looking at right now is I think it's lingering, and it's going to try to maybe reconnect in, maybe not up in that back end. But what I think we may have to start to watch out for is possibly in this area. I think this may try to start to come down and fill in this area and gather a new inflow notch. It's what I'm thinking. That may get a new inflow notch.
The suburbs of Fort Worth, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, it's moving east, guys, about 24 miles per hour. So like I said, if you're in DFW, or at least even in and around the DFW area, you guys are going to get a lot of wind and hail at least. The tornado itself will kind of go south of the area. Still, regardless, the suburbs are full of people.
Yep. So it's doing it,
You're
guys.
going to have to issue a new tornado warning on this regardless.
Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know. Baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen
Yep, it's doing. It's going to go again. Yep, it's going to go again.
Yep, she's going, guys. Yep, I just sent it over, guys. You saw that.
This thing is just going against every single thing. that it
It's
can to
going
continue.
right there. Yep. Yep, we got it going, guys. There it goes. Hey, Patsy. Yep. So, guys, this is coming into Crescent, just north of Granbury, Texas. It's doing it.
It's gonna go east, recycle.
Yep.
They're gonna have to issue a tornado warning for Benbrook. They might issue it for Fort Worth. I'm not. It should stay south, hopefully. If you were out in front of this, you guys should start making your way to your bathrooms, your closets, wherever you guys go. Yeah, we're about to have another tornado on the ground on the suburbs of Fort Worth in a minute.
Yep. New partial scan, guys. Yep. Guys, we got it. There it is. There's going to be your new hook. The new hook is going. She's not letting up. And right there. There you go. This is coming into Fort Worth, guys.
You guys all just watched a wedge tornado recycle. So now you guys all know how this process works, sadly.
Yep.
I always tell people they learn things on my streams, but not in good ways sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, this tornado before it recycled, when it was coming through across Interstate 20, there's videos and pictures. It was huge, huge wedge. Well, it's just the size of the tornado, guys. A wedge tornado, so I'll show y'all an example later on. They need to go ahead and get this tornado warning out issued in front of this.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This thing just killed itself and has regenerated.
DFW is getting hail, and the other side's gonna get a tornado. I don't know which side you guys are in, and if you're on either side, you need to be getting your safe places down.
It just recycled.
To get to your backyard.
Y'all just watched it recycled. Y'all just watched it recycle in real time. Like, we were back here. It broke apart. It was dead. All of a sudden, it goes, nope, it's going to recycle, and it kept the inflow is the issue. This thing kept its inflow right there. Right there, it kept its inflow, and it's regaining its outflow.
Freaking Jenny Park.
This is about to drop.
Be looking at a pretty big.
This is about to drop into Crescent, guys. Crescent, Texas. If you know anyone in Crescent, Texas, this thing's about to drop. This thing is about to drop.
That was one of the cats. If this comforts anybody, she always comes in times of crisis. I'm not even joking. Like, she comes in times of crisis. She just knows.
I'm still here, TikTok. Oh, okay. What the hell? Come on. Thank you. I'm still here, TikTok. Yeah, guys, we're watching this.
I got a question. Is anybody in this area that's watching? What are y'all's news stations telling you guys? I'm curious. I've had a couple people tell me that it's not being taken seriously. This is for the DFW area. There it is.
A new
Nebraska.
tornado warning has been issued.
That's for Nebraska. That's Hitchcock, Nebraska. There's no coverage at all for you guys right now. Are you serious? Why? Since you guys are one of the biggest populated cities with a potential tornado in progress coming into your backyard, and there's not the news on, that's crazy.
American Idol is on.
Okay, so some news stations hopefully have it on. This is crazy stuff.
Weatherford, yes.
I see some people say, yeah, some people are saying American Idol is on. That's crazy.
Yeah. This is something. This is something.
Yeah, guys, we got a destructive storm getting ready to come to the DFW.
Yeah, let me do this.
American Idol, I'm sorry. You can be mad at me if I say that, but it is. Alright, yeah, it's still got very intense rotation developing on the storm.
Yep. I see it.
They need to get a new warning out.
This thing's definitely gonna try to turn and burn. They have a couplet going. There is a couplet clearly trying to form right there.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Well, there's Nebraska's tornado watch extension.
And we got outflow, guys. We got clear outflow. You're in Garland? My one vendor is in Garland, so I'm definitely hoping. If my vendor goes down, I'm SOL for a while.
There we go. Yeah, this thing just defied all everything and just continues to do its thing. Very intense rotation developing once again. This is about to be out of the warning box, and this is about to be in the Fort Worth suburbs in about 15 to 20 minutes. Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna be on here till 1 a.m. We're not going anywhere. We're on here for all day. We're not gonna get over anytime soon. Yeah.
That's a notch, guys. That is a clear notch.
So if you guys get in a tornado warning, a bathroom, a closet, seek shelter. Do what you need to do when you get a
Yeah.
tornado warning. Like I said, this thing is just going.
This is bad, guys. This is really bad. This is coming across. And guys, if you're new here, hit that follow button, tap your screen, hit the share button. You guys are hearing Mezzo Matt. He's a close friend of mine. That's actually like, you'll hear us be silent, or he'll be silent as I send a text and I talk back and forth.
That's what we're watching.
This is just bad.
It's not on the ground right now, guys. It's not on the ground. It's still radar indicated, which is good. But we're watching this thing really attempt. It's trying to do everything it can to drop another tornado. It is doing everything it can. So this is going to head east towards Burleson, Conley, and potentially Joshua here. I mean, definitely east towards Burleson. No, guys, this isn't going to go into downtown Fort Worth, DFW. It's going to go to the suburbs. You're going to get hail, a lot of hail, and a lot of wind in the DFW area. You should be getting your severe thunderstorm warning here any second. I'm surprised they haven't issued it yet. This thing is cranking. South suburbs, south suburbs, guys. Thank y'all for all the gifts. I do appreciate it very much. Yep, if you're in the south suburbs here out in front of us.
Yep, here we go. So, some people said that they did lose power. Right now, we're waiting to see what type of airflow it can possibly pull up in. I'm going to take a look.
We need a miracle. This thing is moving at 24 miles per hour. Like, it is like super, super, super slow. Missouri, we'll talk about you guys here in a little bit. We're gonna do a big update once we get this thing out of here, guys. We'll do a big update on the rest of the night and start talking about chatting about tomorrow. I will say, to give y'all a little bit of hope, right now, a lot of the latest cam guidance for tomorrow has downtrended tomorrow. So that is a positive. We will take that. I was looking at some things behind the scenes, and it looks like some things are downtrending. The environment overall tomorrow is still very favorable for a tornado outbreak, but the way the models are trending, it's trending like in more of a messy storm mode tomorrow. I mean, we'll have a lot of everything happening, so that may limit the overall high ceiling for tomorrow's event across the whole area that we talked about. So that's a good thing. We'll take that. Today may have been our highest potential compared to tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But regardless, we're still going to have significant severe weather tomorrow and on Tuesday. Doesn't really matter at that point.
Yeah, this is something that can definitely... Weatherford, yeah, you're okay. It's past Weatherford. Right now, we're really watching this one, though. That's why we're not really moving. And it... Didn't it do its thing? It's trying. Trying in about 20 minutes, guys. Right here, this is do or die. I said a while ago. I said about half hour ago, 45 minutes ago. I said from 171 to here, this would be the target area where we're going to find out if it's going to impact this or not. Good news is the velocity are showing that it's not as strong, but that doesn't mean anything. That's a hook. Yeah, that is a hook.
Yes, guys, this is where we're watching the DFW. We've had a known history of this storm producing a
Yeah,
tornado.
that was the giant hook that we've been watching, and right now it looks like it's trying to reproduce and
This warning
recycle.
expires in 8 minutes, so they need to get on this if they're gonna do something. No, this tornado's not on the ground right now. It's not on the ground. It's a good thing. We're just watching it move about 24 miles per hour at snail speed. Yeah, if you're south of this here, DFW, you guys will get hail and wind out of this. But in terms of what's the word here? In terms of this storm progressing east, it's going to stay in the suburbs of Chicago. Not Chicago. Shucks. Damn. I'm losing my mind, guys. Of Dallas, Fort Worth. We're not in Chicago, I promise.
Yeah, so right now, guys, we're kind of just watching this. It's kind of opening up, and so this is one thing that we do get a little cautious about is when it opens up over Baker. So we're gonna find out what's going on. You know, if there was a sell over Joshua right now, Boss, Burleson to feed the inflow, we'd be seeing a whole different outcome. Right now, it's still extremely concerning, though. It is still extremely concerning. And that's what we're watching out for. And it's just playing games right now with us. That's all it's doing.
Like I said, just watching here, we should be getting a warning extension here soon, I would think. Still looks like this might be on a weekend train. Let's see.
I'm super impressed with it right now.
Yeah, definitely looks to be weakening right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna see here.
The overall structure of this cell, it looks like it's starting to collapse a little bit.
It is on that top side.
Radar too, so that might also be a thing.
That's the issue, is that it's the Fort Worth radar. The radar is a little wonky.
It attempted to recycle, and right now it's not doing too good. Velocity's all over the place, so we'll see. I'm not gonna say no yet, but we'll see. Wow, okay guys, so this is crazy. Rochelle just sent this to me. So you guys remember that camera we were watching in Greenfield, Kansas that had that tornado, two tornadoes that passed over them? There is footage of multiple semi-trucks along that interstate and cars that got completely thrown off the interstate and completely demolished. That camera we were watching that had that tornado going through Greenfield, Kansas, so many cars and semi-trucks completely thrown off and destroyed in the road, or in the ground.
Thank you, preacher.
Off the interstate. It was Greenfield, Kansas. That camera that we watched for a while that we were trying to see that tornado in at the beginning of the stream, yeah, multiple vehicles completely gone. Yeah, the camera didn't work. When the tornado got there, we weren't able to see it because the camera was off. So I'm assuming the tornado hit the camera.
Right now, the only thing this thing needs, guys, is outflow. That's what I've been looking at. The only thing this thing needs is outflow. If this area in this can start to gather itself, that's the only thing holding back the tornado potential, because it has all of that inflow.
With this storm right now, though, I'm not seeing a lot of intensification.
The only thing it needs is outflow.
They may not even. We'll see here. They're supposed to issue, I would think, at least a severe thunderstorm warning on this if they're not going to torrent warn it. the storm's gonna go east. It'll go through the area here. Hopefully not produce a tornado.
Yeah, the only thing it needs is outflow. If it doesn't get the outflow it needs, then it's gonna die. We do have outflow trying.
They may just expire this warning, pending. We'll see.
Right here. We do have outflow trying, but we're gonna have to watch this.
Work today. Whatever goes on in this area is wild. I'm gonna have to do some studying on this and figure out what the hell goes on in this area to keep y'all's.
Yeah, so it's going to be. We do have outflow that is starting.
It's flattening out like a pancake. That's good. That's really good.
Okay, we got a severe thunderstorm warning. They're issuing a tour possible severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. They went with tour possible severe.
Still could produce a tornado because it does say Torpos on it, but the good news is the Fort Worth area, Burleson, Kendall, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail, possibly a tornado. We're going to clearly watch it. We'll know if something starts to get a little bit wonky, but besides a little bit of spin here south of Aledo, or Aledo, however you say it, things look good. So we'll see. We do got a little severe thunderstorm right down here for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Winters and Winters, Texas down here. So we'll watch that too. But there's nothing significant on that storm. Yeah, we do still have one tornado warning, guys, up here in Nebraska.
So,
just west
yeah, we're gonna right near Iona.
Issued just a few minutes ago. I do want to
We're gonna watch.
quickly talk about this. Since the other warning is going to expire down south.
Yeah, we're just watching that little inflow notch. It's right here. Making sure that it doesn't start to curve up in. Right now it's a butt cheek. So we're going to see, make sure it stays a butt cheek and not a hook.
We got a severe thunderstorm warning here for golf ball size hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds in Greensburg. No tornado threat on that. Wichita, you guys look good. You guys, I think, may have dodged a bullet in Wichita.
Yeah. Okay, we're mostly outflow dominated.
It looks like you guys are good. Kansas City Metro, this is hopefully going to limit your severe weather potentially from happening at all. Lots of rain-cooled air out in front of this area here. So
Okay, guys. So that threat has been cleared, which is great. You're going to get a massive storm, though, in Fort Worth. You're going to get a massive storm there.
Main event happened, so
You're going to get a massive, massive storm in Fort Worth, but good news is tornado is just gone. So that's good. That is good. But we have no tornado warnings now, guys. I appreciate all the support and all the love. Be sure to visit the Discord. Preacher, thank you for the penguin. I just saw that. And also, thank you, Patsy, for the You're Awesome. I didn't see those pop up, but thank you so much. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate you all. Be sure to join the Discord, discord.gg/breaking news. Again, I appreciate you guys all. You are all amazing, and I hope you all have a great night. The person you heard was Mezzo Matt. He's going to be on for a little bit longer. Mezzo Matt, M-E-S-O-M-A-T-T, Mezzo Matt. It's going to be in the chat there. This here is going to be Matt at Mezzo Matt. Feel free. And then this here is going to be the Discord as well. Okay. So, and then this is the Discord. We do breaking news and severe weather. So if you want to, again, be sure to take a peek at discord.gg/breaking news. Originally, yes, there was more inflow originally when it was over near Mingus, Strawn, and Ranger. Thankfully, it has subsided though. That'd be your gate to gate. It'd be mainly your gate to gate. Sometimes they can get a little wonky though. But again, I appreciate it all, guys. Thank you, and I hope you all have a great night.